Okay. We're a couple minutes late. Nothing too major. Food is important and all that, and let's get this moving though. Before we're worm food. Okay. When we left off, we were in recreation having a bad time. I anticipate that to continue. It is not okay. See this? This is a lie. Nothing here is okay.
I'm so close to Rebecca, it's killing me. I'm spending some time with crew members who said they saw her. They told me they help me find her if I help them set up this transmitter. They're set on saving the Earth. I just want Rebecca. Then I'll take care of the Earth.
Now, I'm going to be a bit more hesitant in these parts of the game because I'm not as familiar with this part as I was with everywhere we've been before this. So don't be surprised if I'm not flying off in a direction all the time. Doubly so because there's going to be these bastards hanging around everywhere we fucking go now. At least for a while. Random cupboard assassins. I don't think we've been down there yet, but I also don't know if I want to be down there. We haven't been down in that section either. Let's go over here first, I guess.
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Wise is the one who
Hmm.
does not waken them.
I don't know if this is gonna end well, but I'm curious. For science! Ow, my face. Oh, that... Speaking of things that won't end well. Any interaction I have with this thing's certainly not gonna end well. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. Didn't work. Either way. Disposed of the Rubit. I think there is actually stuff in there. I don't think with a speed booster we're getting in there. Unless I time the jump, like, perfectly. We're about out of energy for that. And I could go back. But that's a bit of a walk now. To get that recharge station we were using and abusing. Oh, looks like this door is a no-go. Oh, piano. You're gonna get up and try to eat me? Yep, this is a very necessary ghost. Oh, fuck me. Not my finest work, but we lived through it, and that's the important part. Oh, nice. Upgraded research. That's somewhat handy. Not important, but somewhat handy. A lot of dead people down there. Something else just opened a door somewhere. I know I sure didn't do it. Unless this door down here interacted with me even though I didn't actually touch it. I heard that. angry Rubit around, Summers. I figured there would have been another door down here and I would have gotten attacked as soon as I jumped down. That's why I didn't jump for it. So either the robot is guarding the bathrooms, which, no, it is not. That means it's probably out here somewhere. Sounds like he's that way. Something else heard me do that. Also, you can actually tell what the hybrids are thinking and doing based on the audio cues you get. Like, they're searching for you when they say, "we follow." And most of the other stuff's either they don't know you're around or they saw you. Which I know, obvious, but... kind of rushing through it so I don't get interrupted as soon as I'm mid-sentence. And he just, like, rounds the corner into my face or something. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. A lot of people with crystal shards kicking around up here. Now, what did this have?
Please make your selection.
I would be happier with this if I was less broke. Well, play. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Well, on the bright side, we can just fix it again. This is why I got repair skill. Was for when that fucked up.
Please make your selection.
There we go.
Please make your selection.
That was not worth it for us, because all it got us was incendiary grenade clips. With a grenade launcher we're not using. Much to my constant sadness. There's all kinds of nooks and crannies you could slip your way through in this game to avoid enemies if you really wanted to play this calm, cool, and sneaky. Which, depending on your build, I would highly recommend the clever approach now and then. Yep, there it is. It's a very good laser pistol. What shapes are ours in? Excellent. Is this one full? No, it's got about the same charge. Not worth trading for it then. There it is. Okay. Enough juice left in the laser for that. Would have been better if I hadn't missed, but you know. Everything would always be better if I didn't miss my shots. This is incredibly suspicious on a 15% chance. Touching one of these is gonna blow this crate the fuck up. I'm not buying it. There's no way in hell I'm believing that. No. We'll come back for that crate. Battery. I won't use it yet. We have a bunch of batteries, but I also have no reason to worry about using the laser pistol that much right now. I had a feeling something was creeping up on me. Like, you just sometimes get that feeling in your gut that something's wrong. Ah, God. That was a mistake. I should have at least stood on the way down. Oh, well. Need all that to get some of that health back, and pop a hypo in me to do the rest of the work. We'll trade Brawn Boost for the moment as well, because I feel like this is going to be a problem in here. And I'd rather be able to focus on the problem.
Mistrust is the tyranny of the individual. Your own kind sees you as a threat.
Why do you murder our unity? No matter the line you will cease to be.
It is just a question of
Who will bring your end? Us?
for you.
Judging from how things have gone, I'm more inclined to think I will bring about my own end, Annelid. Because you've not done a great job of it, but I certainly have. Please. I don't know if they'll make it to the end of the tunnel or not. In fact, it might have outrun them enough that they got lost? Yeah, I think they're just chilling there. There they went. Okay. Some of these are, like, super sensitive. Damn it. Instant disappointment. Okay, so we got some eggs over there. A dead guy with a nice pick here. Okay, okay. Very good, very good. I don't know why the other eggs don't trigger when I fire a shotgun in here with them. But, you know, we take those. I get a bad feeling from the way they're giving me another hazard suit. So I think there is, like, a stupid toxin hell section somewhere in here. Similar to the radiation hell we went through before. Oh, neat. Recharger. And another EMP rifle. Ah, okay, this connects back to there. Good job, me. Shot the damn thing with the shotgun with anti-personnel rounds loaded, expecting that to somehow work. God, sometimes I can be brilliant. And I mean it in the least accurate way possible. Yeah, in order to get through this on the other side, we would have had to repair this keypad and all that. Which we easily could have. We have the repair skill to do so. Ta-da! Then we'll hack it for good measure. I think we actually have the code for this door, too.
Security access
There we go.
compromised. Security access compromised.
This way we have ready access to that room. To have access to the thing, Bob. I think this is the hatch that button opened. I didn't actually want these. It's a good thing those don't go off when you throw them around like that. That'd be a problem. That right there is gonna be important. I heard a door. There's always another. Of course, you know, the classic flashing light next to a corpse. Oh, yeah, this is where we would have gone if I had taken that corner immediately. Right. 'Cause this is where we went up and got ambushed by the midwife. Yeah, I know where I am. Mostly. As to who I am, debatable. I know who I'm supposed to be. Don't know if that counts though. Found him. I figure since we're right next to the recharge, I may as well recharge. Never hurts to have more. Yep, that's very broken. No. Not only do they make awful noises, but they explode. No. I don't like the sound I'm hearing. I don't like that sound either. There he is. Hey, big guy. We've been expecting you. Ow. That's upsetting. How do I get to you? I see you have a gun and some bullets. I would like those things. Can't circumvent this. Huh? That looks out of place. I think that might be a door. No, there's one on the other side too. This might be something you can only get if you have psychic abilities. Because one of them is you can pull things to you. We do have a decent amount of cyber modules again. Not enough to get the higher end stuff I want. But it's an amount. Wow, that was a better reflex shot than I thought I'd get on that one. Considering I kind of just flicked that one in the general direction. I'm also pretty sure I shot too high on that. But I guess maybe the stem counts. Gallium for that. That one's already researched. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything that could be processing right now. Yeah, it looks like everything we're carrying has been researched. That I don't need gallium for. We'll just leave that. Processing, even though it isn't going to go anywhere. That out of my inventory. There was something I was looking for, and my brain is betraying me. Oh, we may as well listen to these.
The annelids have cut us off from the transmitter. Shodan tells me that once we've got the transmitter back online and the ops computers reprogrammed, she'll be able to take control of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust less? An imposter claiming to be that monster, or the monster herself?
That is a good point. Neither of those options are good. If she is Shodan, that's bad. if she's somebody claiming to be Shodan, that's also not good. Oh yeah, this is where we went initially, and then we went around that whole section we just did, because this door was broken. Aki-daki. That music is still so abrupt. Let's see. Where was that bulkhead transition door? It was over here, right? That's garden again. There is a transition door over there, but I think that's how we got in here. There's a chem room right next to me, apparently. Oh, yeah. Any gallium in here? Gallium. There we go. Research can continue. Damn it.
Research complete.
No? Ooh, version 3 hacking. Hell yeah. And these are annelid psi organs, which I believe give you psi back. Yeah. It's just the organic version of the psi hypos. These, I think, are ammo for an annelid weapon, and we don't have it. I had picked it up thinking I was going to need to research it, and then I looked at it and went, wait, I can read that. Rude. Where? What? Who? How? Why? There it is. Before I get too far, give me 1 sec to double check to make sure I put everything away and turned the oven off. Because the last thing I need is to be completely stupid and leave all that around. So bear with me just 1 minute. Okay, we're good. The old thing of you do something and not even 10 minutes later, like you're like, did I do that? Did I actually? And I'd rather just have a minute interruption now and make sure rather than, oh hey, everything's on fire. Huh, that's a problem. You know. It'd be a little awkward. Yeah, I think back this way was where the bulkhead was. Yeah, right here.
Access.
Deck 5 crew, okay. We still don't have that. Did I miss anything? What the hell are we supposed to be doing? to crew annex. Code 1111. Oh yeah, we probably are supposed to get in that maintenance tunnel in the garden. And that'll probably head in the right direction. And the art terminals around here have the code. So we might be able to just hack the transmitter. It is nice that they noted down the whole thing with the circuit breaker for the basketball court too.
I've been working on dealing with all the bodies that have been stacking up. With the medbase full and the escape pods and injection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden, we've got to do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the...
That's how we got the code.
Keypad code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful. I don't trust the dead.
Wise not to trust the dead.
They're coming! Oh no! No! Listen, there's one escape pod Xerxes didn't eject, but it's busted. I managed it functional, but I don't know how long it can stay that way. Make it there, Tommy, with or without me. If I don't get there, I want you to go. You understand me? Take it and go.
Have we been in security? Or is this the... This might be the one we came in here from. Double check. No? No, we haven't been to this specific spot at the very least. Unless I missed that log. And that camera. Spiders. Bad spider. I rounded this corner expecting a monkey and out popped some spiders. Monkey is upset though about something. He might be up there. Not sure. No, he's just out in the hallway. It's me. You lose. Hi. Touch that. There we go, there we go. Getting the rhythm back. A surgical unit in this floor wouldn't be a bad thing to have at the rate we're going. Wait, is this already a complete one? No, it isn't incomplete. Not sure why it's not working. Worked on that one, though. I think, like, the other table or something was in the way of it actually putting the module where it needed to go or something. Doesn't matter. Well, this just sucks. So I do hope I don't need another one of those medical cards before we find another one. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Yeah, as you saw there, you can run through the swarm and be okay. You just gotta be quick. It's just not ideal, as you might expect. I don't know which one of those had popped, and I just don't care to deal with it.
Toxic hazard.
Oh yeah, I think since we stepped on those worms, we got toxic. That's unfortunate. Yeah, these are both badly damaged, so they're not gonna help anything. Now, what's interesting is the worms weren't toxic before, because we had stepped on them before. Only in this area are they a problem. That's all part of deck 5. Ooh, elevator. That's actually handy. I believe that gets you to a different part of certain floors. Shouldn't there only have been one elevator? Let's see where this puts me on various other floors. No, this is the normal elevator here. Huh. I am confusion. Am I just... Oh no, I am just being stupid, because we came out through there, but we had originally started over here, I think. Because this is the primary elevator shaft right here, yeah. I'm just stupid, don't mind me. Because we went this way when we came in. And I'm pretty sure. Or... Hang on, did we open this? No.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Oh god, I'm stuck in the door. Help. There we go. Oh, conveniently we got a fresh surgical card. So that replaces the one I just used. Maybe we have been here, maybe we haven't. I'm honestly unsure. Yeah, with my standard maxed out, we can branch out into other things now. I could actually get some psychic going, so I can at least, like, pull items. But at the same time, that's effort. I think I'll just bump my energy up. Because energy weapons will be handy. And get a hit of endurance so we're not quite so flimsy. I think we need energy 4 for the EMP rifle, or I would say I'll just grab that and that'll probably replace the pistol. But, like I said, it takes more energy than we have. I'm reasonably confident we've been over here already. Either that or this whole ship's starting to look the same, which wouldn't surprise me. No, because this is open. So we've definitely been here.
Please make your selection.
Yeah, because I think we literally just happened to go this way, and that bulkheaded us to the mall, which then took us to the garden, which took us to the place we were at. This is another crew quarter area, yeah. Camera. Can't go in there, though.
Stay out of the mall if you can. It crawls.
The eggs we found near the observation chambers are different from the ones in Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything. Bullets, for Christ's sake. I never even fired a gun before this morning.
Okay, Delacroix. Yang and I have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and running, we'll be able to warn Earth. Frank's split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of art display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the art and you'll find a piece of the code. I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Masters.
Yeah, they're more interested in being the Great Masters. I don't remember going in here. If we were over here already, I would assume I went in here. Yeah. still don't have the card key for athletic either. I'm gonna go back for the time being, because I feel like we took a wrong turn somewhere. Just double checking the rooms as I go by to make sure I didn't miss something obvious.
Access needed.
Why are you yelling at me? Ah.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are so very alone. How does it feel
To be one.
against the infinite?
Working out pretty good for me so far. You guys have not yet managed to stop me.
Security access compromised.
I've stopped me real well.
Security access compromised.
Oh, fuck me. There's more of you, huh? I think this might have been the toxic hell I was talking about. I think I just got so used to getting hit by the bugs and everything constantly that I just became used to the concept of getting toxic to hell in here. Hey, I think they were actually keeping the midwives in these protocol storage bins. Yeah, we have been in here already. I think I just triggered something different by falling in here slash opening this door. Because I hadn't opened this yet. So this might be where something we need is as well, then. Standard issue combat armor I'm already wearing. Well, I guess nothing I need was in here after all. Just disappointment. I remember coming in here and looking at the corpses. Missed this one, though. I think something interrupted me when I grabbed that.
Taylor sent some email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms with the virus.
Yeah, we already grabbed this the last...
It would
Right!
induce a toxin
Everything got all
that
jumbled
was
because we
infected.
died that one time.
Unfortunately,
So I lost track of what I had and hadn't done.
After he sent the message. Now, if we can only locate his body, we might find that artifact.
Okay. So that's caught up. So let's head on back through this bulkhead. Yeah, this leads back to here. Okay. I was making sure that there wasn't a larger garden somewhere, because I'm pretty sure that section we were just in is the entire garden area then. I'm not sure where either key I need is. 'Cause we went through the majority of this area. I'm not sure why the map cuts weirdly here. I Notice how it doesn't actually have a wall there? That's weird.
Power drained.
Funny how it drained out right in front of a recharge. Yeah, here's the other respawn we have. Yeah, we've definitely spent a while here. Fuck you, Mr. Roboto. I absolutely did not have to kill that, but I was hoping to get more maintenance tools by killing it. It also reminded me to repair my laser. Because killing it basically cost me nothing since we were right here at a recharge. Aside from, I got hit. So, cost us a little health, which was unfortunate. I don't know where I need to be right now. I don't think we need to be here, though. I have to assume there's something we missed either in security or in that area we were just in.
Access needed.
Because we're missing 2 cards for accessing the rest of this floor. And I'm 80% sure they're both here. As in on this floor, not here specifically. Turned that area over with a fine-tooth comb multiple times already. Checked all the bodies in here, I'm pretty sure. The logic denotes one of the bodies would be where the card would be. The thing is, there's also that whole thing about the garden maintenance shaft. That I'm hitting all the wrong buttons to double check. Okay, that's been checked off. That was the door I hacked open, I think. And what was it that he was doing with the maintenance tunnel?
Okay, Delacroix.
No, it wasn't that one.
Got the transmitter.
No.
There's one.
There we go.
I've been working on dealing with all the bodies that have been stacking up.
Oh, right, he
Med-based
buried the
full and escape
bodies
pods and injection
under
tubes
there.
mysteriously locked up all of a sudden.
Right.
Do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an internment site. Keypad code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful. I don't trust the dead.
The thing of it ends up being, what the hell was the point to that being a key code we got given at some point? That part doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Because you would think, since it was key coded, there'd be something we needed in there. I mean, as a point of protection against the dead potentially rising up and fucking wandering off, I see why they would do it. From an in-universe perspective, just from a gameplay perspective, I'm a little confused by it. Which is why I'm back in here double checking the bodies to make sure I didn't miss a key card or something. Apparently we never dealt with the rest of the eggs in here. This might be another confusion because of having died. You little son of a bitch. Of course there's another one. Of course there is. I'm like 80% sure we dealt with that before. God damn it. And now I'm gonna get chewed on by the bees. Oy, oy, oy. Well, I'm out of antitoxins, so we're just gonna have to deal with red screen for a little bit. Did I not get these bodies? Oh, I got antitox hypo. Wait, how did I get these? How did I get these bodies if we hadn't dealt with the... I'm sorry, what the hell? Apparently we never researched whatever the hell this is, either. Huh. I am greatly confused. There it is!
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
I knew I was missing something down here. Something didn't feel right. I think we got chased out of there one of the times we were down there, and then it became a whole thing. Okay, but now we have crew access, we can actually make forward progress again. I saw that.
Research complete.
Swarm pod. Okay. Not sure if I actually gained anything by researching that. Considering, as it says, we can't kill the swarms, which we knew already. Going in circles. There we go. This should move us forward, though. Popular place. I hear hybrids, maintenance droids, these guys. Oh boy. That's okay. You don't need to know where I went. Only I need to know where I went. Hear him. He's like right here. He might be above that spot. We've got the main elevator, which I think is what brings us to the other ship, because the two ships are still attached to each other. Rude. I knew it said elevator out of order, but curiosity won over good sense on that one. Because, you know, it's the old, you got a button in front of you, you may as well push it moment. And there's our noisy friend. No longer so noisy. We are about out of energy, though, so that's unfortunate. That's not a door. I think this is the one that's all ones, yeah. Oh. Fancy gun. Gonna need a bunch of stuff to research, and we're not gonna be able to use it anyway.
Chemical needed.
Don't look too closely at that one. People around here have not been having a great time. That is heavy combat armor.
Items dropped.
Hang on. Keep that because we don't need it. Something upset is coming my way. Gonna try to kick my ass because I'm doing inventory management. I don't need the psi organs. So that away. Do that. Strength of 6 required. Welp. God damn it. I wanted the psi organs back in case I needed them for protecting myself with the worm mind, but the hell with it. They can stay there. If things get really bad, we can always come back for them. There's a ninja. No more ninja. There's another egg, I think, that's still intact in here somewhere. Oh, no, the open eggs are making the same noise. Fair enough. Fair enough. It just sucks in this place. So badly. The droid is close. Yep, there's the lift that fell down there and pooped goddamn bees on my face. Speaking of bees... This is the kind of area where the bees are a particularly bad problem, is they can run you into maintenance droids and shit and get you blown up. Ghost. Sad ghost. No interrupting the ghosts. What did I just say about interrupting the ghosts? Also, not sure where those two clowns came from, considering the whole hallway was empty, and they were there immediately. So presumably they spawned from that moment happening. Yep. Worm body. My flesh frequently betrays me, yes. Body does not like me. okay. Your eyes betray you. You're never gonna find me. Even with me firing away a shotgun, I'll never figure it out. I'm invisible. Pff, well, goodbye, shotgun. It's okay, I didn't want the terrible broken shotgun anyway. I hear them real close. I think they're down below. And I think we've been in all the rooms now. So that feels wrong. I feel like we should have gotten something actually useful out of this whole exchange. Or maybe it's down on the bottom floor that there's actually something productive. I'm just gonna do another lap right quick to make sure I didn't miss something. Knock it off with the grenades. It's only funny when I do it. Thankfully, bees don't know how to open doors. Yeah, we bashed up everything in here pretty good. Oh, right, this was the one we got chased away by the bees from, though. And it was all for fucking nothing. Well, this guy drank himself out of this situation. And there's the athletic card. I knew there was something else up here.
Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
Too late. Consider them squandered. Doing a second loop through all this since we kept getting distracted by enemies and nonsense. Make sure we didn't miss anything else. Considering we completely missed a key card, which would have been a big problem just like the last one was. Yeah, here's the vent shaft we crawled around in. Same dead body. Ow, my knees. Yeah, I thought this was the same room we were in before.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us.
There we go. And that was the other noisy guy.
Interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Warm bodyguarding an expert tech thing. Do we have an expert tech? We do. Okay. Expert tech, I believe, enhances like hacking and cyber affinity and all that good shit. So it's very useful to have for when you're actually going to need to do such things. I see you too. One of these days, you guys are gonna not throw a grenade directly in my face. And that will be a good day. Then again, it's also probably the same day where I won't have to deal with those guys ever again. And honestly, that too will be a good day. Okay. That's the other door going over there. Because we came in from here, I believe. So let's see.
The shunt has been online for 2 hours. Go tell Cortez in the crew section to come out and turn on that transmitter. If this message doesn't reach you soon, they may be able to interfere with the transmission from the breach.
This is where the elevator was. Okay. We have the athletic card now, so we want to go to the athletics section. Athletics is listed as being over here. So I was actually going through the correct door to go where I wanted to go. Athletics is listed as being over here, though. This is the wrong bulkhead door. Because the door I need is actually right over here.
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
We already had this discussion about squandering things, Shodan. Everything you have given, you as well consider squandered. There's actually a recharge station over there. And they just blew up the fucking door. Oh, joy! One of these boys, huh? Our first real annelid enemy. Well, there went the basketball court lights. A rumbler. Those things can be real spooky if you're not ready for them. Not sure why I got toxic there. Oh, worms. Okay. Did not spot the worms, and I think that's what you want to turn the basketball court lights on for, is to not step in all the worms. Yeah, I don't have enough energy in there. There we go. All sorted. Everything's fine. So I think we do need to bring power back into here as well, because I think this is part of that transmitter. Yeah. Fusion cannon? Ooh. I am so running out of inventory space. Okay, we need some stuff for that too. I am more likely to be able to use the fusion cannon, I think, than I am the other thing. So I think this requires heavy, not energy. Yeah, heavy 6. So never mind, we're not using the fusion cannon. I don't know how much of the exotic that the weird biocannon thing needs, but I'm pretty sure that's going to need more than we have access to of that as well. I'm just researching it so we have everything researched. Well, that's inconvenient. think we have to go through here to get to the pool. To flip the circuit breaker. Yep, there's the pool. Well, it's full of worms and corpses. And sometimes worm corpses. Let me out. Yeah, that's why that door blew up, is because they didn't want us getting to this straight away. Gotta make you work for it and all that. And this is what that power cell we were carrying that entire time was for. I remembered I needed a power cell because they only ever give you a power cell when you need a power cell. But I didn't remember why I needed it. Now the lights are back on in here, and we will be able to use the transmitter. Think. But we don't have the code for it still. Unless I can hack the transmitter, we might have an extra complication left. So this is only part of the transmitter anyway. Nope, we need the code, okay. So we'll have to go look at all those pictures, find out the code, and come back to that idea. I was hoping to shortcut that by just hacking the damn thing, but of course, that's something I can't hack. We're about to make a worse mess. And are these going in my notes? Yes, okay, good. We can actually get our energy weapons up pretty high. Because I don't think I need that much of anything else anymore. So getting my stats up higher might not be a bad idea either. In fact, yeah, we'll bump our cyber affinity instead, actually. If we want to use the energy rapier, I think I can now. I would just have to go get one.
Wait, come back. That is.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Totally not stocking up on any personal rounds for a reason or anything, no. Not anticipating a lot of personnel-related problems in the future, no. Why would I expect such a thing like that? I think I just need to run around and find more pictures now. I don't remember where all the pictures are, of course, because why would I remember something like that? Actually, I can use this as a way to get to the other section over there. This is the quick way over to this side. I don't know if all the pictures are in the crew section. I just went a big damn circle, didn't I? Sure did. Sure fucking did, genius. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could probably guess the code, knowing the piece that we know. But I feel like that would take a while. I think you're not allowed to win those. slot machines, but I keep poking them every time we pass them, just for shits and giggles. And of course, it's a different one every time to make sure we don't use an unlucky one. Still not sure what the hell's laughing around here. Probably those weird brain ghosts. Actually... Yeah, I've got 12 modules. I could get Exotic 1, but that wouldn't help us at all. Heavy 2 wouldn't really help anything either. Yeah. I just had a second thought for a second there, like, wait, do I actually want to use any of that? And the answer becomes yes, but no. I would like to use it, but I know it wouldn't be practical or sensible to use it. Yeah, we're going in circles again. Those guys move slow, so I'm gonna just see if I can just run away from him and not deal with him. Just running around looking for pictures so I can get the rest of the damn code. They're spawning a lot of shit trying to deal with me. Can't say I appreciate that. As much as I can say that I understand. So I am quite a handful to deal with. There's probably a couple pictures in this area, because I know I remember seeing a couple. I just gotta find them again. It's wasteful to kill the protocol droids too, but I have a vendetta against the protocol droids.
For choosing value wrap.
They've caused me so many problems in the past. I can't help but shoot those on sight. They were the cause of so many a death in the cargo hold back in the day. Found all the pictures laying around before, and now I can't find them for the life of me. How do I get to her, actually? We were already up there, weren't we? I think we were. I'm an idiot. Wait. Okay, so it starts with 1. Don't have any more of those to check right now. Okay. doesn't help that my exploration is so disjointed and scattered because of, well, both me being me and the fact that every time I turn around we're getting attacked. Nope. That one has nothing in it. That's upsetting. Ooh, boy. That's a high number. We'll deal with that in a second. Hello, Xeno. I'm already under enough attack, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, and how are you doing, Xeno? I'm doing fine. Mild snafu at the start of the day because I started cooking lunch a little late, so the stream was slightly delayed, but it was at least good. But how was your stream, Xeno? Judging from the amount of people you sent my way, I'm gonna guess it went pretty well.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Let's hear it. Nice. Right now we're trying to find some codes hidden in portraits in order to activate a transmitter. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would not disagree with that logic. We all understand each other. Button, repair the shotgun. Well, he'll fit in just fine around here on that. We both know that's not the worst we've heard her say. But yeah, all these code fragments I'm looking for are hidden in pictures around on this level of the ship, so... Currently trying to remember where all those pictures were. Once I can activate the transmitter, I can get the hell out of here, and we can move on. I went in a circle again. No, I didn't. I did now, though. That's fine. I think there was one here in the garden. This is where they put a lot of the dead people. There's some more dead people over here. There's the worms I forgot that we've been making all this noise. Yeah, I guess there wasn't another picture down here somewhere. Thought there was. Well, this is what you get for not playing a game for years on years and then expecting to remember where the hell things are. I have 2 pieces of the code. I could probably just figure the rest of it out. But I'd rather actually find the whole code. I'm pretty sure it is in just a couple of set portraits. We found 2. And I think we just need 1 or 2 more. Just having a hell of a time remembering where they are. I think this is the one we looked at already that didn't have a code in it. Yeah. It's so easy to get turned around and walk in circles in this place. Hi. Yep, that's a grenade. That's a monkey. Hopefully the sound effects aren't too loud. They have a bad habit of going between being quiet and super loud. So, I think this requires energy 6, but let's just double check right quick. Yep, energy 6. Okay, can't use that then. Because we have standard weapon 6, but we've only got energy 4 so far. I don't think this will lead to anything I want since we got in here from this path, but just to double check. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is the under section of that spot we were looking at a minute ago. Just running around like a rat in a maze right now. Also, Xeno, I'll probably make that art piece for the thing you were talking about tomorrow. Since I won't be streaming, I should have plenty of time to work on something like that. Round and round I go. I definitely need to leave this section, because this section doesn't have any more of the paintings I need. But where do I need to go, then? Because there isn't one in the athletics section. Hang on, let's just stop and think about this for a minute. We went through garden already. There wasn't one in security, because that's where we just were. Actually, no. We went through dining and mess and found nothing else. Security might actually have something. So I think we just skimmed through there. Get over to here. They'll all respawn, so there really wasn't a point to doing that, but it's satisfying sometimes. still active from before. You'll notice there's a lot of those EMP rifles laying around. They're trying to tell you something, but we are unskilled in their use, so it does not matter to us. Psychic monkeys continue to be a problem. We have 25 now. I could up my hack further, and that would make my life a little bit easier. Or I could up my endurance further and make my life easier the other way instead. I can't get enough strength for the heavy combat armor because it needs 6 strength, and I'm only going to be able to manage to get 1 right now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and up my hack for the time being. It'll make my life simpler. Here's where athletic is. No, because we definitely ran in circles through here a few times and didn't find any of the codes. Like, I wish I could deal with this easier so you guys didn't have to watch me run in circles, but unfortunately, nature of the beast and all that. I'm pretty sure that we're missing a decent enough amount of the code that I'm not going to be able to make this work. Because we know it's got a 1 and a 10 in it. But we don't know anything else. So it could be literally like a bunch of 1s. 1, 2, 3, 10. There's a lot of options for what the hell the code could be. And I don't want to sit there and brute force it because it will take so long. The only thing we know for a fact is that 1 is first. Because of the bracket in front of this 1. We can infer that this 10 is not last because there's no bracket on that. So that just leaves whatever the hell comes last, basically. Because that implies that this is then 110 and then whatever the hell. But as I said, there's a lot of combinations left at that point, and I don't feel like sitting there and mashing my way through that. But since there's only 2 pieces of the code missing, then I think we are only missing 1 painting, and I just have no fucking idea where it is. And don't get me wrong, I could also just look it up. Because there's where we found 10 right there. Which actually, hang on, that means there's probably 1 per area, which means the other area that's going to have 1 is going to be crew quarters? We ran around crew quarters a bunch already. We didn't look through crew quarters on the 2nd floor looking for painting, though. It's probably on the 2nd floor, because those are where people actually lived. And it would make sense for there to be pictures where the people are. That's why all the other pictures were where they were. Is it was frequently past areas of the ship. Wouldn't it be a hell of a thing if it was in here behind the code door? Where the floating man is? Yes, actually I would like help finding something, but you're not going to be able to help me with that. You're going to try to kill me. bingo, it ends in a 6. So we do still need to find one more. Upsetting, but at least it's progress. So that does, at least admittedly, mean we only need to improvise one digit of the code. If I can't find the last one in a reasonable amount of time, I'll probably just sit there and input one number at a fucking time. Just because I'm getting tired of running around in circles on this section of the ship. Because we're 2 for 2 on having sections like this now, and it's kind of upsetting. I'm just using my laser pistol right now because I can easily recharge it at any recharge station. Saves a lot of ammo when you're wasting your time running in circles. Because we just walk over here and boom, full gun again. And our maintenance is high enough that we don't really lose that much durability on the gun when we fire it. Did we actually find one in this area? Or was the one we found over in the garden? Ah, to hell with it. Unless I get a genius idea on the way back to athletics, we'll just literally just hit all the numbers till we get the right answer. And we have absolutely 0 cyber modules left. Not athletics. Athletics is over here. That's fine. You don't need to welcome me. I welcomed myself into this ship. You don't want to step on those worms because they'll give you toxins and they will also just generally hurt and be annoying. Now, there is one kicker to this, and that is that 10 could be in either spot. It could be 110, 16. It could be any of these. Or it could be 1 something, 10, 6. Which is a wrinkle I did not consider when I came over here to do this. But this will more than likely still somehow manage to be quicker. There it is.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
And as you can see, you don't actually need to get the flags all set by touching all of them.
No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Yeah, now we need to go to the command deck.
Xerxes. I am accessing the primary data loop. I am merging my entity with the ship. My glory is expanding, filling the arteries of this vessel. I am in control. I am... No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout the Von Braun. They fill every crack and crevice. They overwhelm. There is no option. I have activated the primary elevator shaft. Take it to deck 6. I will tell you my wishes when you arrive.
Wait, come back.
Early elevator it is. Now, for those who are not caught up on this game or the previous game, that voice in our head is Shodan, the AI that went rogue in the first System Shock. She sent a fragment of herself down to a planet with an experiment she was working on, which then became these annelid that we're dealing with on this ship right now. We're working with her because initially we were deceived into thinking she was a fellow human being because she was using the voice of one Polito, who was originally a member of the ship. She then used her voice print to imitate her until we met up with the dead Polito on the ops deck of this ship 2 floors ago. Let's see. The annelid of course, spread across this entire ship. They are a parasitic species that are why we have dead people running around. They have inhabited the corpses. They come in many shapes and sizes. We've seen bees, worms, the hybrid worms, and now we've encountered a rumbler, which is just an amalgamation of annelid in a big brutal form that tries to kick your ass. Those aren't the only forms they've got. We will be seeing more of them.
My creation has run rampant. I demand extermination. I have no choice but to destroy this starship.
We can make our escape in the Rickenbacker, but you must transfer my
Intelligence to that ship first. Proceed to the Von Braun's bridge on this deck. There you will find an access card to Command Center on Ops. The card and proceed to Ops.
Anyway.
But beware, the human annelid hybrids grow more sophisticated by the minute. You do not.
She wants us to move her AI over to the smaller ship that was attached to this as its security force, the Rickenbacker. It's a bad idea, but it's probably our only way out of this alive, currently. Unless we, betray her in some way, shape, or form at the last minute or something along those lines. Security lockdown. Joyous day.
But we will not allow them to be destroyed. See if the machine mother.
Such devotion.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Annelid spiders. Right. Those are a thing. I try to forget those. That's actually a pretty good pistol.
Buttons dropped.
Just gonna unload that and get rid of it. Because we have no need of the pistol while we have the assault rifle. It's basically just better. We'll go ahead and get myself another hit of agility, actually, to reduce this kickback we've been having issues with. And, moving a little quicker never hurts. In theory, I should be taking endurance, but those who have been around for a little while know that I tend to eschew health over being faster. I'd rather be quick.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
We don't have a lot of standard bullets. Let's hack this machine first.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Okay, I can get more armor-piercing rounds, but I'd rather have the standard rounds.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
There we go. 53 rounds is a bit more comfortable. In some ways, at this point, I kind of don't need standard rounds, but I just like having them on hand to keep as a general, this is what's loaded in the gun, to deal with everything.
The machine mother told us of the planet of her birth.
We know how you have harmed this place with your pollution
Your violence.
and your discord. But when we arrive there,
We will cleanse the surface of that place
and merge it with the harmony of the many.
Oh yeah, the Annelid have become a hive mind at this point, and they want to bring everything into their unity. As in, all minds connected into the hive mind. That was the other bit I forgot. So yeah. They know about the Earth, and they want to get to the Earth in order to bring all humanity into the hive mind. Well, that's upsetting. I thought I heard a camera as well, but I have no idea where it was. In the end, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as it's not currently a problem. Can't go in that door right now. So we're going up here. You get close to those eggs, something Annelid related will pop out. Usually bees at this point, sometimes worms. Occasionally spiders. We already have a laser pistol in better shape than that. Interesting. Do we just carry on further? Yep. We've got an egg sac stuck with us, making weird noises. Help. Of note, this assault rifle does have a full auto mode. I just am not going to use it anytime quick because ammo is kind of scarce. The moment you start using full auto is the moment you're not going to have ammo ever again.
The data gathering process is going well. Before I'm taken by the many, I will hopefully transmit a fair bit of information to whoever will listen. The large floating creatures are not only capable of attacking with powerful psi projections, but are psi projections themselves. Destroying them only temporarily disables them. Their real source of power comes from a small control organism, which is usually located somewhere nearby. Although this control organism is quite powerful through its projections, it's eminently vulnerable once rooted out.
I hope you're still alive, Miss Delacroix. We really could use some guidance up here. They've got those lady cyborgs of theirs loading up the shuttles with those eggs. I don't know what their plan is, but it looks like they're running scared. I hear rumors of someone else besides you fighting back. Should I even hope to get out of this? I'm just gonna hang back until I figure out what the hell to do.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
Well, that's our cue to go to Cargo Bay A, I guess.
Move it, Tommy! The escape pod is this way.
That damn worm nearly bit my leg off.
Oh, hey, people who aren't dead. Well, that's not gonna last long. Yeah, you'll notice it's designed so you can't get a shot at it to try to solve that problem. They make sure the door goes open just slow enough. So they're probably dead. We may as well go look, though.
Hello?
So interesting how they ran straight at this robot and it didn't go off.
I'm sure this is just what you were looking for.
No. No, it is not. Funny how the Annelid reject machines and yet have cyborg assassins running around. Right, inventory size. There we go. Let's see if we can actually use this now. Can. Zap zap. Basically a better wrench against some things. Other things it's not great against. But... We do not, however, want to use it against those. They will blow up, and it will be bad.
I beg your pardon.
With the alarm on, we're gonna have some problems. Oh, that's not great. Slightly confused why it's not dying or doing anything. Well, that was a weird situation. Trying to decide if I should keep the laser rapier and get rid of the wrench, or if I should contrive to make space for it. Ah, to hell with it. Get rid of the alien gun. We're not gonna use it. I wanted to research it just to show off the research log for it, but honestly, at this point, it's gonna be a pain to get that all done with, so we're not gonna worry about it.
Security alert terminated.
That guy's stuck to the ceiling. Weird.
I am pleased. Including cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
There we go. Aha! Convenient, the chemical we needed. And an extra wrench in case I was an idiot and threw it away. What else did this research need? Just Mo, okay. that Rumbler one specifically is going to be important because it will allow us to do more damage to Rumblers. And Rumblers are kind of scary.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Shuttle Bay access card. Very good, very good. Another EMP rifle, because the game really wants me to have... Wow, a hack skill 6 grade? Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna do this out of spite. Where is it? I'm gonna need to keep a couple of those ice picks on hand for guaranteed hacks on things I'm gonna need to hack fast, but I'm pretty sure I don't need 3 of them. Which is why I went ahead and used that just for fun. And because I was kind of mad that there was actually a crate I still couldn't open. Okay, we were already in that one. I think there's one of these I didn't go in yet. And I think we're like standing on top of the camera that's making all that racket. And we were in this one already too. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, there we go. 25% extra damage to Rumblers. Yeah, you'll notice these originally still were hybrids. They just became... this. What is happening? Aha. Going to ignore that. I saw that suddenly my Discord had multiple notifications lit up, and I needed to know if there was something important. Answer is no. Coming for your ankles. Where is this camera that is spotting me? There's another assassin about still. Okay, the camera is not over here. Camera's forgotten about me. There it is. What? It spotted me through the pipe. You fucker. This is what I think of your alarm. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god! Oh, that's really unfortunate. That is really, really unfortunate. Because we hadn't triggered a respawn in that area yet. And since we hadn't triggered it in that area, we don't get to have it. So we've got to load the autosave. Which thankfully was when we first entered this section, and we weren't in here long. But, you know, unfortunate. That's what I get for being an idiot and going in charging at them with the energy sword.
Move it, Tommy! The escape pod is this way.
That damn worm nearly bit my leg off. Oh no.
Yeah, I almost could have gotten a shot at it at that angle. But at the same time, it's their problem.
Hi there. Please
Another
make your
recycler.
selection.
assault rifle. I want the assault rifle just long enough to get the bullets out of it. There we go.
Access needed.
And now that we know that this place is lousy with cyborg ninjas, we may as well just take armor-piercing rounds up with us and call it good. As you can see, those kill them a lot quicker. Renders them a lot less upsetting. And I'm not going to bother with the energy blade right now. We can always come back and pick it up on our way out of here. Since I'm going to be running around with armor piercing, let me load the anti-personnel into the shotgun. Xerxes doesn't like anything we've done recently. Mostly because we kind of fucked up his whole data loop and broke his brain. Xerxes being the ship's AI that Shodan has now subverted, for the most part. Though Xerxes was already subverted by the Annelids through the use of some of their human hybrids a while ago. That's fine, you didn't need to see where I went.
Where did she go? Oh. Where did she go?
Sounds like he's like right on top of me when I'm there. Oh, you're up there, aren't you? Ow. Well, that was a life choice I made. Well, it's not a good one, but it was a choice. I also need to make sure to keep this space available need be, because if I swap this brawn boost off, I'm going to lose those inventory spaces. I'm just being a greedy hoarder, as I usually am. And hanging on to way too much crap. I'm gonna die because I'm stuck. Well, that really sucks. As you'll notice, those worms are tiny, but this game is a bit old, and the problem with them is they're not actually as small as they look. I made that mistake again here, because I'm like, I can just jump over them and get out of there. And got stuck. So that's on me.
Move it, Tommy. The escape pod is this way.
That damn worm nearly bit my leg off.
Let's see if we can actually get a shot at that rumbler and see if we can mess with the cutscene. I definitely hit it and it didn't react, so no, I think that cutscene's untouchable. I was kind of curious to see if I could break things a little bit. By, like, aggroing the rumbler or something, and then it thus doesn't chase them, and then I change the whole course of the game.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please
Replicator
make your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
Medical kits could be useful. As you can see, with armor-piercing rounds loaded in, this assault rifle tears these things up pretty good. They're not really a problem. I do honestly have enough ammo that I could get away with going full auto for a little bit. Make these things quicker. But I also don't need to go full auto.
Sir, where are you? Sorry, I didn't see where you went. Oh, that's the Trioptimum way?
Getting lost is, in fact, the Trioptimum way. That would not surprise me.
I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went.
They're definitely all up there again.
Can't help you if you hide. Won't like this. Wait, come back. Where did he go? I'm sorry.
There we go. No more Rubits. Be ready with anti-worm gun this time. So this is a different room. For those with heavy skill, this place is great because there's a bunch of grenade launcher ammo.
Insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
This is the one where we got stuck on the worms and eaten alive. Not falling for it this time. Was that a waste of shells? Yes. Was it satisfying? Also yes. Does mean we are actually out of standard shells aside from one. But, you know. We'll live. We have a lot of ammo. Just for sake of being able to swap this without having one shell hanging around in the inventory. Get rid of this stupid thing. There we go. You can definitely tell that I stopped worrying as much about things after the first 2 deaths in here. So I was like, you know what? The hell with it. Full bore, let's get the hell out of this. I screwed around enough here. I don't need to keep dealing with this. Those shield prisms are useless to us because they're for a weapon we don't have. Specifically this weapon that's laying here. That requires heavy skill that we don't have enough of. But, you know, for those into using the bigger, badder weapons, it's there. It exists. This is this stuck to the ceiling room. Okay, we've gone full circle. We've hit every room there. hack this open like we did before.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
We'll go ahead and ice pick this open again. Just so we keep the same reality we were in before. And we will also finish our research. Why do I now have... There we go. Looked over and saw 5 on Discord. I'm like, okay, let me see what the hell just happened. Okay, so we got through there alive this time. Got rid of the worst of the cameras.
Research complete.
Rumbler organ, hooray. This thing. I'm gonna hold off on hitting any of those logs until after we've touched a respawn point. This way we don't end up going back through any of them repeatedly. We have a bunch of cyber modules again. Nowhere to spend them yet. Okay, so... Oh, right, we have the access card to get into the bridge elevator now. Guess I'll scoop this up now, too. We can also get over here, I think. Wise man saves the game before he does something stupid. Whoop! Bright side, it worked out. It was mildly concerning because it was a bit of a stupid decision on my part. But it was a decently thought out stupid decision. Yeah, this is where all the escape pods are.
Rebecca, we're out of time. Get into the pod.
I hear them. So they made it to the pods in theory. There's my respawn. Oh, that's a fucking hell of a camera position. Right, I don't have any ammo to reload this thing. There's a wrench and some cyber modules there, but I can't get them. Okay, I am less concerned now, because... You know, I'm suddenly more concerned again. Can't imagine why I'd be more concerned suddenly. There we go. Do I want any of this? I could get Hack 6. And since apparently there are things that Hack 5 can't do, that's tempting. The other option is I keep pushing energy up to get the MP rifle for shits and giggles. But I think I'm actually going to save it and raise my stats at this point. Because we don't really need that much else. Considering my intent is to use the ice picks for the really scary hacks. Yeah, there's the bridge access card again. And there they go! They escaped! Whether they made it safely or if there's a rumbler in there with them, who can say? But that's their problem, not mine. They chose to leave. They might just be dead in that pod. Who knows? Could push energy up further. But I would need to be able to get to energy 6 to make that worth it. And I don't know... We'll hang on to these modules. If I look to be in a position to get that done, I'll do it. And then we'll start playing around with the EMP rifle a bit. If not, then not. Is that simple? Yeah, we want to go back down this little elevator here. Wait, no, that goes up, not down. Huh. Am I confused? Might be confused. I am confused. This is another way into the same place, it seems. Or is this the same place? Wait a minute. This is different. Here's some heavy combat armor. Which, that's another potential. Is I could save up my modules to get strength 6 and get the heavy combat armor. Which would be nice. I'll go ahead and get a couple reloads of anti-personnel shotgun shells. We're dealing with more annelids. Oh yeah, and since we've reached a safe point, we'll go ahead and listen to these.
Machine Mother has enlisted 2 avatars against us. They stubborn, but they will fare against our unity. Does not the Machine Mother know her own creation is greater than she? She is cold and empty, and we are warm and full. She seeks only to destroy. We seek to embrace, to include. All flesh will join ours, or be wiped clean.
Yes, so inclusive. Join or die. Yeah, that's very inclusive and kind.
They've cut off the central elevator. What's going on? Last night I had the strangest dream. I was in my room by myself, but all of a sudden there was not just me there, but 100 me's, 1,000 me's. The strange thing was, it felt good. I felt like I was part of something, like I belong. I hope I have the same dream tonight.
Yeah.
Paranoia has struck. Somebody has changed the access codes to the security station and the officers' quarters, and now we can't get the key to shuttle control. I think Myers is the likely suspect. All that guy thinks about is conspiracy theories and naked girls.
Sounds like a few people I know. And what do you know? He was right.
Station to 83273. I don't trust any of those bastards.
Which, to be fair, he was right not to trust anybody.
Something is going on. Kerenskin has sealed himself off in Deck 3. He keeps calling for people to go down there one by one. Vogel, Boynton, Switterak, none of them have come back. If they call for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And Bronson is starting to make a lot of noise. You're the senior flight officer, you have to act. I would, if I knew what the hell was going on. I got an email from Kerenskin this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. And when he arrived, it was something revolting. It was Anatoly, but it wasn't. At the same time, it seemed beautiful, and I felt like part of it. He sang to us, all of us, and we felt like one of many.
As everything starts coming together for the Annelid many. Yeah. Bit by bit, we learn more about what went on here that caused all this. Hi. Oh, my health is actually really low. I'm out. Purposely not touching the floor because I see all those worms there. Yeah, we already had Modify too. That's what I thought, but he was sitting there. No sense in leaving it.
I am a soldier and a simple man. I cannot explain what has happened to me or this mission. I take complete responsibility. I brought danger to my ship, to my crew, to my honor. I cannot resist the changes that are happening to me. The call of the many is seductive. They got Korechkin, but that bastard is weak. I am not weak. I can resist this cancer. And if I cannot, I will remove it forcibly. God save the UNN.
Yeah, he's gonna put on a good attempt at stopping from turning into one of those monsters. Get the distinct feeling that ain't gonna work out for him. Not sure where I get that idea from. Probably the fact that nobody has survived this so far. Seems likely. Okay, I got nobody else left to listen to. Need to remember where the bridge access spot was. I'm definitely going in circles, and I'm not sure how. Because that's the elevator shaft I need, but I think I'm like one floor too high, and I'm trying to figure out how to get back down.
Getting the escape pod working again wasn't as easy as we thought. Beck had to go back down to engineering. Thank God somebody managed to get the elevators turned on again. I found the bridge key and performed an override on the access protocols. And now I think we're ready to go.
Yeah, our actions in getting the elevator back online actually saved them. There we go.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
71 might be enough, actually, to get strength up high enough. Whoa there. Take it easy there, Trigger. Oh, it is loud up here. I don't like it here. Who knew space was so fucking loud? Oh, that's the scary type of turret. Oh no. That's the one that shoots explosive shots at you. Those are no good for anybody. Assault rifle's getting a little shit, so let's fix that up. There we go. Onward and upward. As you can see, direct combat encounters in this game generally aren't too bad as long as you're reasonably prepared for them. Do I want to ice pick this open too? No. I think I'm going to need those two for the future. There's the ops override.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Is the ops override, I believe, is what we needed to get access to the other ship. Oh, never mind. We found another ice pick. Level 2 modify. Yeah, I'm comfortable with only having 2 ice picks. I was not comfortable with only having 1. This was not that worth it. We already have a worm mind implant in our pockets. But it was a decent amount of nanites, which will help us get more ammo. So that is not a bad thing. Ow. Yeah, we came all the way up here literally just for that ops override card. Ah, the Rumbler has found me. I see. Thankfully, it's apparently not smart enough to make its way around. No more Rumbler. I guess they lost this thing when it was chasing them, and then it decided to just hang out here. Unless they somehow managed to kill it, which would actually be kind of impressive. Actually, yeah. A couple medical kits will be a good idea, too. They heal a lot. And we're gonna need a lot of healing where we're going. There, that's what I was looking for. What we're going to be dealing with for a little bit here shouldn't be too bad, so it's better to use the laser pistol so I don't use up all of my capability to use my assault rifle. We don't need to stop here. We are not too far away from finishing this, though, I think. The Rickenbacker itself is not super big. It is going to be difficult, though. I will say that. The game is actually going to get seriously hard from here.
Please make your selection.
I don't really need that many more armor-piercing rounds, but I'll just get a bunch of standard rounds.
Choosing value rep.
93 standard rounds should do us for a bit. I'm saving a little bit of nanites so I can hack or what have you. What's up, Xeno? I see the laughing face. What's up? Is it the freak out of the replicator as I'm spending an asinine amount of money? Or are you catching up with the nonsense from earlier? There we go. We maxed out our strength. So we should be able to... Oh yeah, we can also get rid of this Brawn Boost implant now. Because with maxed out strength, we don't actually need it at all. We don't need the lab assistant implant anymore. We may as well put the expert tech in for the foreseeable then. And if I remember where that heavy armor was, we can get that back and we can actually wear it now. Because we saw more than one suit of heavy armor. So whichever one we happen to find, we can use. I think one of them was in security. We may as well head that way and go grab it. Considering wearing heavy armor was the whole reason I bothered to get our strength up. Well, that's a problem. Was not expecting to be running into cyborg assassins in this part. But then again, they do update what's in the area as you go. So we might be dealing with cyborg assassins everywhere we go now, which is a little upsetting. I don't like fighting those. They take a lot of damage and they really cause a lot of problems. Okay, I think somewhere over here there was another suit of heavy armor. Or was it upstairs? I don't remember. But I would kind of like that heavy armor before we go where we're going to be going. Hell with it. I genuinely don't remember where the hell it was now, and that's honestly a problem. Because we saw two different suits of super heavy armor, and I don't remember where either of them went.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Actually, one of them might have been in here. We'll know it when we see it, because it's just sitting loose somewhere. I know we did laps upon laps around this area once already, but this armor is going to be important. Without this armor, our life is going to be a lot more complicated. No, maybe not a lot more complicated, but definitely more complicated. I don't remember where this armor was. No, it wouldn't have been in there. You would think I would have kept that in my brain better. There it is. It's 40 defense instead of 30. It's still not as good as the power armor we let go earlier, but it's a constant 40 instead of conditional 40. We'll also really pack a punch with our wrench and energy rapier now. But off to Ops to use that Ops override card now. believe that's exactly where we need to be. Yes, go to the command center. Oh yeah, we need to go to the... Oh wait, yeah, shuttle cargo A on command. Wait. Weren't we there already? Welcome back, Xeno. Command... Understandable. I don't know which way was to command. Up here might have been command.
Your flesh will welcome us. Is there...
I'm sorry.
Your flesh will welcome us.
Bah. This might be the right place. Just need to remember to get to the second floor of this part. Okay. No, I think I'm in the wrong place. But we'll double check just to be sure. That just leads back down. The other one being in the lounge wouldn't make any sense for it to lead to command. We do have 19 modules. We'll go ahead and bump our endurance up while we're over here then. Oh, look at you surviving that hit. Didn't survive that one though. Command center, there we go. Jesus. I was not ready to just run face to face with him. So far, it's alright, Blowfish. How you doing? Just trying to get to the command center so we can actually at least make some forward progress. Plus or minus me running face first into assassins. I'll answer that after I'm done dealing with this Rumbler. I'm doing fine. Everything is fine. Game's really out for my blood now. Situation was about to not be fine. Yeah, we already did that. We are in the command section now, so it's... Oh, right, it's up top. In theory it is, yeah. As long as nothing goes wrong. But you know, hopefully nothing will go wrong. But...
I can now transfer my magnificence to the Rickenbacker. Proceed to the engine core on the engineering deck.
There you can set the core overload to my control.
Wait. Entering the authorized destructive mode.
Oh boy. Bad. 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 You are bad. I shouldn't have gotten away with that. Huh. So for those who couldn't hear what Shodan was saying in among all of that, she wants us to go down to the engine core so she can blow up the ship when she's ready to. You know, when we're all off of it, presumably. Ha 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 ha, good joke. Why am I still carrying these? These out of my inventory. I just happened to notice those prisms in my inventory. I'm like, wait, that's not a weapon I use. Why do I even have this? Ah! Knock it off with these things. Ah, he got me that time. Getting real tired of those things. They become less impressive the 8th time they round a fucking corner into your face. They're everywhere. I'm gonna run out of healing at this rate before I can get onto the Rickenbacker, and that's gonna be really unfortunate. Actually, no, load. Whoop, hang on. Enough. What did I just say? God damn. You can tell they don't want us getting to the engine. Yeah, I forgot to actually go see Delacroix up here, so let's do that before we proceed, I guess. It said she's supposedly in the shuttle bay area, even though we were just there and I didn't see her. I'm just gonna verify. Which it will take a hot minute to get there, unfortunately, but...
Hi there.
We don't have enough nanites to make that worth anything to me right now. Yeah, because we are supposed to have met her in that cargo bay, but we were just there. And that's got me a little confused. Oh, yeah. Like, some set pieces straight up seem like they were lifted by other games at some point. So I will say, a lot of them never really quite hit just the right same notes as this. So, my main complaint with this is the amount of respawns and spawns of enemies do kind of get out of hand at this stage of the game. They really could have done with just spawning strong things instead of just throwing a million things at you. Yeah, because presumably over here is Shuttle Bay A. So I should have seen her when I was over here. Unless I'm barking up the wrong tree. Because we're in the command level right now. We can see the whole of the command level. Is with the amount they spawn, it kind of changes from being scary to being annoying after a certain point. It's like, oh hey, I walked 5 feet and found another rumbler. Oh no. So scary. Yeah, but Delacroix is not here. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm well enough prepared that they're not much of a threat. But they're constantly in the way. I constantly have to deal with them. Where the hell... Like, I know nobody wants to see me go in circles, but at the same time, we all saw the message saying Delacroix is supposed to be here somewhere. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, it would be a lot better if we just didn't. But they, of course, insist on doing it anyway. This is Shuttle Bay A. Though it did say cargo of Shuttle Bay A. Where the hell's cargo? We've been through this whole place, so you'd think we would have seen her. If I don't spot something indicative of this quickly, I'm just going to leave. And we'll call it good. Because it's not required by any means, I don't think. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me go forward without having found her. Well, it's not even a puzzle is the thing. It literally says in plain text right there, meet Delacroix in Shuttle Cargo Bay A on the command deck. Since it specifically states she's on the command deck, she has to be on this floor somewhere. But there's nowhere labeled to match what she described anywhere in this area. And this is the only part of the command deck we have access to. So I'm just going to say to hell with it, and we're not going to worry about it. Just like we're not going to worry about that rumbler I just heard. He's not where I'm going, therefore he does not matter. So, that's a death pit. Yeah, that's a death pit. Wanted to make sure there wasn't like a separate room underneath there or something, just to piss me off. Yeah, this is the one that goes down. Ow, my knees. Yeah, but she wouldn't be up... She wouldn't be up here, would she? I'm pretty sure there was only, like, that tiny little space up here. This is also the bridge, so why would she be up here? But since it's technically part of the same deck, I may as well look. Because it does say command deck, and this is technically part of the command deck. No, because this is all this one little inset section there, that inset section there. No, that doesn't make any sense at all. I was half expecting the door to open to a rumbler in my face again.
Hi there.
Nope, nothing we need in there. I was hoping there were bullets in there for a decent price. Which, since we're going to be going back down to engineering, we can get a decent price on bullets again. Like, this game does manage to be genuinely creepy, but I'd say it's one of those, it only really works the first time. At least for me, it only worked the first time. And even then, it wasn't that much.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
About the only time I actually feel scared in games is when I feel actually threatened in-game.
That's the triathlon way.
And a lot of the things here really aren't very threatening anymore. Because we've gotten too strong. Can I die? Oh, absolutely. Will I die? Oh, for sure. But will it be to my own stupidity rather than the monsters being a threat? Yup. As has already been demonstrated, I'm much better at being my own undoing than they are. Yeah, the elevator's right here. Been a while. All the way down to engineering we go.
Hi there. Please
Yeah, like
make your
there's
selection.
cheap med hypos here. I thought there were cheap bullets here too, but they seem to be the same price.
Thank you for
We'll take a
choosing
couple of
Value
these though.
Wrap.
They're not as good as the medical kits, but they'll do in a pinch. Especially for the price. Somewhere over here in the engine section we need to do the thing Shodan was asking for. And I suppose it kind of takes some of the fear out of the game when you wrench a monster to death. Hey, buddy. Bonk. Bonk. And oh, you got a friend. How nice for you. Oh, you have many friends. Wasn't that adorable? I gave bullet hugs. So I think they're mad at me. I don't know where I get that idea from, but I get the distinct impression they might be a bit mad at me. Eh, they'll get over it or they'll get dead. Either one will work. Olay! Now, this was the master power computer. I think it'll tell me where I... Hang on. Set the engine core to overload. Alright, have a good walk. So I need to find the engine core. No problem. Okay, I'm in the wrong room. We were in the right room, but I went up the elevator when I shouldn't have. Here, Rubits. Oh, you cheeky bastard. God, they're so accurate. Oh, Jesus Christ. remember what I was saying about spam? Yeah.
Hi there.
This is a perfect example of the kind of spam I mean. These are actually more expensive bullets, so to hell with those. Now, we're in the engine core. Where in the engine core do we make the engine go boom? Because you would think it would have been, like, right in here. There's only a security station here, not a make engine go boom station. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is getting old. Ah. And this is exactly what I mean about the spam. Is literally I walk 2 feet and there's a whole new slew of problems, and I'm like, how do you expect me to deal with all of this? And I'm pretty sure the answer comes out as a, you're not supposed to deal with it. You're supposed to die. But it also gets real hard to figure out what widget you need to interact with when you're under constant assault. Not even from a stress perspective, just a matter of I literally can't look away from the oncoming hordes of enemies long enough to deal with what I need to do without dying. Maybe this thing's the key. Because this will take us under the engine core. Maybe not. But we weren't able to hack this open before, so we may as well pop this old boy open. Nothing particularly great in it, though. Game, please. These ledges kinda suck. Yeah, I don't think this is actually gonna lead us to anything useful, but I may as well check it. Because it might spit me out where we need to be somehow for some reason. I'm pretty sure this was purely for getting back across before we were able to open up the other part. And, you know, getting around problems as well. Yeah, because that just spits us out over here. That is not actually helpful at all. There's something to interact with in the engine core area. I'm just having a devil of a time finding it. Yeah, because the override isn't an item I have, because it's a code I'm supposed to put in to something somewhere. Or I think. Could be some shit if I didn't pick up what I needed, and that's why this is all being a problem. No, that's the wrong thing. Ignore that.
The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you were doing that,
There we go.
I can now transfer my magnificence to the Rickenbacker. proceed to the engine core on the engineering deck.
Yeah, no, it says engineering core on engineering deck. Okay.
By entering the authorized destruct code 94834. Once you have done that, we may proceed to the Rickenbacker. Separate the two ships and exterminate this infestation.
So where... Maybe it's somewhere in one of the nacelles? How the fuck did I not hit that? Boy, oh boy, we are gonna be out of healing before we even get to the Rickenbacker. Great. No, I think this whole area was just for turning the engines back on in the first place. I don't think this is gonna help us at all. I don't fucking know where I need to be. And the frustrating thing is, it's probably something obvious that's staring me in the face, and I just haven't clicked on it because I'm too busy trying to survive. Like, for all I know, there was a panel up top or something that I looked at and didn't touch or something. Where? What? So focused on trying to do what I gotta fucking do. Ah! Aha! I was supposed to break through the goddamn window. Or at least go out here. Which I did not realize to do. Now, am I gonna get a chance to fucking put in this code, or are you gonna keep harassing me? Nine, 4, 8, 3, 4.
I can now destroy this infestation at my will. The many quake at my power.
There we go.
You are an effective drone, human. Now, return to the command deck. Locate the umbilical. And evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
Don't have to tell me twice about getting off this damn ship. This is a damn nightmare. Wrong way. Like, they really are all out on draining your resources at this stage of the game. Because they know if they don't, then it's pretty much over. At this rate, I may as well buy a few more medical hypos, because we're gonna need all the goddamn healing we can get our mitts on. Of course, it'd be better if I just didn't get hit in the first place, but we all know how well that's been working. Just listen to all that chatter heading in our direction. And we are immediately fucking out.
Beware, insect. The situation has changed. That they sense our intentions and are loading shuttles with their offspring. They will not escape my wrath.
Right, this is where Delacroix is gonna be, actually.
To the shuttle bays on this deck and destroy those shuttles. They have a taste for your blood.
Could you at least wait till the dialogue is done so I can actually fucking hear what Shodan's telling me? Fucking hell, game. So rude to itself. Yeah, point being, the annelids are loading up shuttles to get off of the ship before it blows up. Shodan, of course, doesn't want that to happen. So as usual, she's having us do all the work. But this is why we couldn't get to where Delacroix was. I forgot the order of operations on this idea. She's in this area somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Something just puked at me there. There's also a camera. God damn it.
Machine Mother conceived
Ow.
She cannot imagine our infinite course.
Yikes. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's unfortunate. Nothing could have been done about that. And of course, we had no fucking respawns in there. Ah.
Beware, insect. The situation has changed. That they sense our intentions and are loading shuttles with their offspring. They will not escape my wrath. You must proceed
To the shuttle bays on this deck and destroy those shuttles. They have a taste for your blood.
I just wanted to get my gun recharged this time, now that we know we're dealing with a lot of fucking turrets and garbage. And a rumbler. Can't forget the rumbler. He won't let me. Would have been ideal if the turret had hit the rumbler in the back for me, but you know, such things aren't allowed. Oh, come on now. On the bright side, we're dying to a nice track.
Machine Mother conceived She cannot imagine
That worked out, actually.
our infinite course.
there. Please make your selection.
It will never cease to make me laugh just how cheerful those replicators are. She was standing there hitting this machine, too, the shield control. Which is honestly kind of a nice touch. Yeah, there's the shuttle. Presumably they were breaking that so that we couldn't actually turn the shield on the shuttle off conventionally. Ignoring the fact that, you know, there's more than one.
My creation, once again, is one step ahead of you.
They've managed to destroy the shuttle's shield control computer.
But their brilliance is a jealous shadow of my own. You will locate a replicator in the shuttle control area. I've uploaded the nano formula for a sympathetic resonator. You must hack the replicator to make it generate the device.
Please make your
for you.
selection.
Once you have it, attach it to the shield generator in the shuttle bay. The device will create a chronic resonation wave that will quickly rupture the shuttle's fuel tank and destroy it. Make sure you're not there when it happens. I still have need of you.
Hi there. Please
Replicator
make your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
Except we need some more money before we can get that resonator, so that's gonna be a problem. I'm not sure I'm meant to be down here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That is unfortunately true. Money, ammo, life, many, many problems. Guess we'll deal with this problem in order to make our money. Oh, come on. Hi. We have just enough power left in the gun. Where the hell did that one come from? Ah, there he is. I thought he was down on that level. Okay. Yeah, because I thought there was one tucked in over here, not up there. Also, let's just get rid of that before it's a problem. Upgrade repair. Okay. Not really what I need, but I'll take what I can get. Upgrade my research software now that I don't fucking need it. Is this the shuttle I destroyed from up top? I think it is, yeah. Yep, because there's the broken window I did all the damage from. So I bypassed this whole damn situation over here, and then ran myself into it to die anyway. Huh. Why am I not surprised? Well, there's some ammo. Not really what I'm looking for at the moment, but I'm always going to need it. Can Anybody spare a cup of nanites? Anybody at all? This complicates matters greatly. I guess I may as well try that box we saw up there, even though it's going to cost me more nanites to open it. Might have a ton of them in it. Yeah, it actually had exactly what we needed. Convenient. Can't ask for better luck than that. I don't know who designed those doors, but they make the worst noise. I gotta tell you, that is the worst sound for a door to make. Just sounds like it's screaming at you. Okay, let's go blow up a shuttle. Just in case something goes wrong when we're trying to get away from it after it's set to blow. I don't know how far I need to go, but I want to be away from there. Yep, there it goes.
I've opened the gate to
The umbilical at the central tram stop.
You can evacuate to the Rickenbacker from there.
We killed a bunch of space babies. Yeah. Oh, they're mad. They're real mad. They're real mad about that. Understandably so. I could grab each of those shotgun shells, but at the rate things are spawning, by the time I pull those shotgun shells out, enough are gonna show up that I'm gonna need all of those shells. It just ain't gonna be worth it. I would have hit him with the wrench, but he would have exploded, and it would have been unfortunate. Come here, you. So you better run. I actually want this one for him anyway. Get back here, coward. Don't clip into the floor, that's cheating. I feel better now. Now, where is this umbilical? That is the better question. I've ended up making a marker by accident, and that could be a problem. Okay, it is part of the tram station. Okay. Very good. We still didn't see Delacroix, even though we were just in the Shuttle A area. Hang on, let's go figure that out. She's in the cargo area of that place up there. And she said she had information for us, so there might be something important that triggers because of that. Problem is, Cargo Bay A is a little fucked. Now that we blew this up, maybe... Aha!
Do not presume to go in there, insect. Proceed to the umbilical immediately.
Hi. Doing it anyway. You don't need to know where I went. I don't exist. There we go. Almost got myself good and stuck because of my shenanigans. Yep. Ah, there you are. Shodan should know better than to try to hide things from me.
They've got me now, and Shodan has abandoned me. I'm not surprised. I've discovered her plans for the faster-than-light drive. Her will is only matched by her imagination. If she gets access to the...
What do you know? It's almost like Shodan had evil plans the whole time.
But I'd love to throw a monkey wrench their way. If I can reach the control chamber above the shuttle bay, I can turn off the shields the worms and their helpers have set up around the shuttles. Once they're down, I can blow holes in those Trioptimum brand tin cans with my sidearm. Now, if I can just get in there without getting caught. Oh God, just get me out of this.
That's describing how we would do this.
The glorious transformation is over.
I am one of the many. I imprint my thoughts on
This device is a record of history. We began this journey as pilgrims of commerce,
and we now continue it as pilgrims of grace.
I believed in money and Trioptimum, and now I believe in the
Joy of the mass. Diego cannot be
trusted, so I must claim the ship for the many. It shall be our vessel of
salvation,
spreading our message and our flesh.
That's why we blew up the space babies. God forbid we want more freaks like that flying around everywhere. God damn it. I wasn't fast enough. Rude. Oh, this was pointless. Okay, let's go do what Shodan asked us to do now.
I hope you enjoyed our little rebellion, irritant. But remember what Shodan gives.
She is more than able to take away.
Yeah, she took 10 of our cyber modules away for going in there.
Please make your selection.
Joke's on her, though. I don't need them anymore. We have basically everything I'd intended to pick up in terms of skills and such, so... She can take as many of them as she wants. She can't fucking hurt me with that anymore. So, neener, space lady. Jesus Christ, phone. Why are you exploding? Okay. Now we take the tram. After we get past all the fucking spiders.
Yes.
The fuck is this thing? Oh, this is the nav marker I accidentally put down.
Please make your selection.
Oh, fuck's sake. I shouldn't have wasted those bullets, but I was just angry at it at that point. At this point, let's put the worm mind implant in, because we need protection. Our health's getting down into the tubes. messages while I take the tram.
Is someone waiting for me?
No. Bye! So, yeah. I was actually supposed to be at this point anyway.
Our will creates a wall.
Block your progress. Come and meet us on the bridge of the One.
Let us discuss your future.
Apparently, we have to now turn around and go talk to the one who was converted. One sec. There we go. So we now need to go back again because they want us to go talk to them. Because we can't actually get to the Rickenbacker because of this barrier that was placed here by the psychic abilities of the many. As you know, they want to be annoying about everything. So they want to win us over to their side before we can destroy everything they hold dear. I don't think there's a listing for this anywhere. Well, damn. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Was not prepared for that one.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Be sure to thank them for those gifts, everybody. So, something of note that I probably should have brought up sooner. If you gift subs or receive... Fair. Yeah, if you gift subs or resub, you will actually receive a free trial of PC Game Pass if you do either of those things between the 3rd and I think it was the 11th of November. So for anyone interested in PC Game Pass, you may want to consider taking advantage of that if you choose to give subs to your preferred streamers. I got an email about that today, and I immediately forgot about it. Let's see. I'm in the wrong place. I do need to still be up there. In fact... God damn it. You spiders are making it really hard to think, because you keep showing up every time I stop to think about anything. I'm very grateful that you chose to send everybody here, Xeno. I know I've said that multiple times already, but I'm gonna keep saying it because it's still true. I think I do actually need to take the tram all the way to the end In spite of my shenanigans about dodging the robot earlier. Let's get this damn thing out of my tram. God damn it. Get out of my tram so you stop making squelchy noises every time the tram moves. I'm gonna assume he's still gonna be sitting there waiting for me to get here. Yep, there he is. Fixed it. Actually, hang on. I remember something. Let's just say we're probably gonna want those loaded. Just a thought. Yep. That's not real, though. His real body's here somewhere. I think it is, anyway. Either that or he's projecting from the other ship over to here. I don't remember which is true. Oh, there it is. No more Kerenchkin. No, he's not done yet, apparently. You have more than one of those. Okay, Giggle Boy, where's your body now? Okay, he really died that time, I think. Considering he actually broke into bits. So yeah, as long as you're prepared for him, Kerenchkin's not that bad a fight. Because he just kind of floats around and tries to blast you. He's like a monkey, except kind of worse. That's gonna need... materials... Though... Is there an easy-to-get-to chemical station that has that? Radium is in the command storeroom. Okay, we'll go ahead and go grab that. He's not going to be the only one like him around. So trust me when I say we're going to need the capacity to get rid of those. Let's see, the chemical storeroom in this area is... Actually, that's a very good question. It said command. Yeah. Command closet 204. But I don't see a C anywhere on this map. So where the hell is it? I know I've seen it. I would assume... Oh, right, it was inset in, like, up here somewhere. We need to go up top again. Much as I love being up there.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
I was not ready for that. Also, did not realize it was as loud as it is. You got me with that one. Also odd that it did not show up either, which is slightly strange. Oh, let me guess, the Rumbler's up here, isn't he? needed. Pop that in. Now we can research brain and things. And I'll have to remember to change the volume on that alert. Unless it was fine for you guys. I don't know if it was loud on stream or not, but it was very loud for me. But then again, I have my volume up a bit so I can hear better right now. One of these goes down. This one.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Okay. Considering nobody's been screaming about ears bleeding or yelling at me, I'm going to assume it's fine.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Rude. Fuck you, going back down to heal. Fun fact, that would have killed me if I didn't have the worm mind on. So yeah. Isn't that great? It's almost like I knew there was a trap up there. Which, actually, I did not remember for sure that there was a trap up here, but I was pretty sure they were gonna fuck me over in some way, shape, and form when I popped up that tube.
We must destroy the Brawn. But before we can set
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
I was ready for that one.
These eggs are an experiment of the many, and will in time spawn the next generation of Annelid, which you will have no hope of destroying. Steel yourself for a struggle. I fear you, for you are the star.
Oh, this seems great.
Good. You have destroyed the
Hey, Zed.
The eggs, but there are 15 left. Find them.
How you doing, buddy? I think I'll be safe if I pop those from here. Yeah, those are safe to pop. That one I'm not convinced is a good idea. But we're gonna do it anyway. Never mind. If it's not gonna pop after 2 shots, I'm not gonna waste the ammo making it go boom. As fun as making it go boom would be. Because we can just fit over top of it. No, I cannot. Well, that's a problem. Well. Let's try that again, then, shall we? I'm probably supposed to use the crane. Using the crane would make more sense than blowing it up. Considering, you know, it's right there. Question is...
I immediately regret this decision.
Yeah. Yeah, I regret many of my choices. I definitely need to at least turn my volume down a bit, because those are way too loud. I'm also still confused why they're not showing up in my chat log. That's weird. Because they usually do. Jesus Christ, game. I'm gonna wait for that camera to calm down, and then I'm gonna blast it. Oh, they may have updated things and broke everything, is what you're telling me.
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself
Well,
of
yeah.
putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sick bay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet. Now get to it. And soldier, stay alive.
So yeah, Diego didn't die. Mostly. You have a bunch of batteries.
This was caused by an overload in the Meson acceleration coil. There is another coil in part 2, which you must pass to get to the bridge of the Rickenbacker.
If you approach it,
The same will happen there, but I have conceived a way to avoid this. Proceed to engine SLB. There I will provide you the benefits of my missions.
I thought for a moment that this was gonna blow up again because I pressed that button. Because it was making awful noises. Well? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more than one way to approach this current situation that will work. That looks to be a fusion cannon or whatever the hell that thing's called over there. I do kind of want that healing pack sitting there. I don't think I can stand on this force field stuff, though. That's why those poles are being extended. For science, though. Science. Whee! Yep. Had a feeling. Because otherwise they'd just be using that stuff everywhere. have a plan. Whee! Well, I can safely say that that plan worked better than I wanted it to, and better in a way that was a problem. I wanted to land here, and now I've still got the speed booster on, and I'm kind of concerned for my life. There we go, speed booster is turned off. Okay, got that. Access card. Figured that'd be important. Another copy of this crazy alien gun that we don't want. Because it poisons you to use it, and it's just no fun at all to be poisoned all the time. You pretty much have to, like, wear one of those hazard suits the entire time you're using it, or you pretty much kill yourself, I think. Might still kill you, I'm not sure. Look here, you. It's hardly cricket. Act. That's what I think of you. I was aiming for the barrels, but I didn't get them. I don't think I can make that jump as is. Made it! There's the fusion cannon. Some heavy combat armor as well, but we already have that. This was not worth it, as it turns out. But, you know, had to find out. Let's move this just in case I do end up with a bunch of heavy ability somehow. This way, at the very least, it's more accessible. So I did, I believe, loop myself back around where I started, which is a little awkward. Yep, sure did. Way to go, May. Way to undo everything you did. Let's see if there's anything sneaky I can do. Oh, this is back here. We don't want to be here. We have 42. It's not quite enough to get maxed out energy. And we can't max out heavy for the same reason. So hang on to those for the time being. I could shenanigan my way over there again like I did the first time. Or I can just do this the simple way. Whee! Thanks, game. Thanks for not taking my jump input. That is a simple way, though. It's a simple way to get back over there because, you know, I'll just load the save that was on the other side. But not exactly how I meant to do that. But knowing now that what's in there is useless, I'm not even going to bother going for that. Right, this ladder leads to death, though. So we kind of need to do that. Get out of here. Now that retracts it. Put it back. I said to put it back. So I do want to break a bunch of the red eggs. They are a problem. Ow. The problem with the crazy speed booster, by the way, is almost everything you come in contact with hurts you. Why won't these barrels explode? I can hit him from here. For some reason, those barrels won't go off. It's disappointing. I wanted to make him go boom. That said, there is a ledge up there. It's gonna take a bit of doing to get on it, but I think we can do it. There we go. Well, you know, at least I was hitting them from a distance instead of just standing in front of them, hitting them with a wrench going, why don't they go boom? Oh, this is all connected to the same vent system, so this was actually kind of pointless anyway. Well, that's disappointing. And of course, vent spiders. Always vent spiders. Alright, Zeno. Have a good one. As I said, I'll have that art thing you wanted tomorrow. At least that's the plan. Of course. Game, please. I managed to get the psi charge in, but it wasn't in time to prevent the damage. It's gonna be one of those sections.
Well, he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
Dead and dead and dead again. Oh, fucking hell. Well, this was all fucking pointless now. We'll just go real fast through the vents instead. Hi. I'm willing to bet the fucking barrel will go off this time. As I'm careful not to shoot the fucking thing instead. Yeah, this is where we were. We were on the right side already. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, it's over here is where we want to be. I overcomplicated the hell out of getting here, which is no surprise, considering I had no idea where I was going. Now, knowing that bastard's up there, though, let's go up there a little better prepared, shall we? I don't really want to use the medical kit. I think we'll be okay at this point, because the armor-piercing rounds in the assault rifle should drop him before he's too big a problem, now that we know he's there.
10 eggs remain. Move quickly.
Now, I think there is actually a time limit to this. I think if we take too long, the eggs will actually hatch, and it'll be a problem. Oh yeah, and you know, there's just invisible spiders now. Just in case the regular spiders weren't bad enough. Invisible spiders. Oh, you had batteries. Thank you. I actually have a stupid amount of batteries. I really should be making more use of them. There's a lot of changes between the two of them, yeah. 2 is a much quicker game, for lack of a better way of putting it. Okay. Either way, welcome in Pavetsu. And yet, I agree with what you're saying as I was starting off with. These are very different games. Part of the thing with System Shock 1 is they were still figuring out how to make the interface and everything. They then streamlined it all for this one, more or less. Ends up being how that played out. And the fact that this runs on the Thief engine still is a little bit of a weird one. That's where a lot of some of the odd issues this has comes from. They never quite cleaned up the issues from that. I think it's called the Dark engine. It was the same engine used by the Thief series. That's why more often than not my brain remembers it as the Thief engine, because that was the main thing that the engine was used for. Did I forget anything over here? Yeah, we are pretty far along in this one at this point. We're probably in the last, like, quarter of the game, I'd say, probably, since we're on the Rickenbacker at this point. This will only be the second time I've beaten this game over the course of my whole life, so... That's why there's a lot of fumbling, because it's been a while. I do not remember. And of course, these two games went on to be more or less the reason why BioShock exists. Those bees away from me. No. Oh, this is not better. This is not better at all. I'll take the bees. Yikes. Yeah, as you can tell, this part of the game is a bit unfriendly. It's a little bit unfriendly. Rude. I should not be wasting my time with standard rounds. Just use the damn armor piercing. The only reason I'm alive right now is this worm mind implant is taking a chunk of the damage on my psi instead of my health. And since we don't use any psi powers, we can basically just keep feeding psi into keeping me alive. There really isn't much music, otherwise I would say I'll turn it up. This part doesn't have any. We are out of healing. Okay, that's not ideal. There we go. We got through that alive. Not ideal, but alive. it's a situational thing, is more or less how that ends up playing out. And some of it's also a matter of they couldn't necessarily engine-wise handle it well, and there's multiple concerns you have to consider all at the same time with that. Some companies didn't have the budget to get people to make good music for it, so they didn't bother. They didn't take it seriously enough to bother. It couldn't run well in the engine and have music at the same time. Sometimes it's an atmospheric choice, like in this particular instance, they cut the music off for atmospheric reasons, because there's been plenty of good music throughout the game. So that's the only reason I can think of for this section not to have music. It's not necessarily a decision I agree with, but it's the likely answer for why there is no music here. And, you know, we are on a ship dominated by a creepy hive mind. They probably wouldn't give a damn about having any music playing. I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm just following the sounds of death. Yeah. So a lot of the rendering in this is the same, yet again, as the rendering for the Thief games. You can actually see it in some of the character models. They more or less just retextured the same skeletons for their modeling. In terms of things like Half-Life and such, might be a little bit more of a ground on that one. And let's be real, the whole wanting to make a realistic experience thing has come back at this point anyway. Much as a lot of people are like, but we don't care. Well, we're making it realistic anyway. But at least don't make it realistically boring. And yet here we are. And anybody can guess what games I'm talking about with that thought process. Mostly because there's a lot of them that I am referring to at the same time with that. Not specifically, but there are some of those that fall under that issue as well.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
That is a type of game that ends up having a lot of that kind of problem. Because there's a time and place for a game to be realistic, and sometimes a game ends up having too many of those all at once, but at the same time being the wrong kind of experience for it. Yeah. That's the other part of that issue. Like, games are kind of both to get you away from life to a degree, and so you can experience things you wouldn't normally experience. And that's where the validity of simulators comes in, though, is you get to experience things you wouldn't get to experience. But, like, running a gas station, for example, is a bit of an excessive excessive thing to exist. I'm not sure too many people go out of their way to be like, you know what? I want to know what it feels like to run a gas station. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you completely on your logic there, Marinda. No, that is a thing that exists. That's exactly what I'm telling you. Gas station simulator exists. And that's the extreme end of things. Flight sims make perfect sense. A lot of the simulators make sense. Even Car Mechanic Sim makes sense because you can learn from that. And it's at least something useful to learn. And you can do it in a safe vacuum where you won't break your car. Exactly. You're on the same line I am with that one. You can do it in a way where you don't have to destroy something that would be expensive to learn how to use it. Because speaking as one who has broken many things trying to learn how to fix things, it's not exactly the most efficient way of going about things. Yeah, that's exactly why that's the extreme end of that concept. I have to assume they made it as a joke, more than as a serious thing. And even if they didn't make it as a joke, people have since taken it as a joke, and that's why you'll see a bunch of people play it and such, because it's honestly funny that it exists. But you also do need to consider that there are going to be people out there that have that weird, I want to see how the other half lives kind of logic to things, where they've been privileged their whole life and don't have to do any actual work. Also, I appear to have gotten myself completely stuck. So that's a problem. Huh. Yeah, I can't even lean in this position. I am very stuck. There are ways to glitch yourself out of these situations. I'm currently trying to do so. I've moved myself a bit, but I am still very, very much stuck. There we go. Aha! You cannot foil me, Vent. Right, we're not going in there again. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Sandboxes have such a wide, open way to do all kinds of stupid nonsense, and that's kind of the draw of them. Is being able to just do whatever the hell you want. But the thing that falls apart with some sandbox experiences is the people who make them don't put enough in them to have something to work with initially. Because it needs a starting point. In most cases. You just give people a box full of sand, and some people will be able to make brilliant things out of that and take that and run with it. The majority of people aren't going to be able to do a lot with that, and they're going to get bored. But something that someone else mentioned, and I cannot for the life of me remember who that I was watching at the time that said this, but they said that the trap of game development to a degree is larger companies feel compelled to make a general experience where, like, it has to be palatable to the widest variety of people because of how long and how much money they end up burning making them. And it makes a lot of sense. That's why you see a lot of the really safe design come out of the really expensive studios and such. It's kind of like when you're making fast food, for example. Your big fast food chains will make usually fairly standard kind of bland stuff that's palatable to the widest margin of people possible. Whereas if you just go to, like, a corner or market or something, you might find something interesting. It's the same concept. I am a rat in a maze, and I'm very confused. Yeah, I'm supposed to be over here in Nacelle B, and I'm assuming I'm in Nacelle B. Not that I can tell because the map in the Rickenbacker is goddamn useless. Because they thought that was a great idea. Exactly. They need to make their money back, plus the thing that kind of boggles my mind with that logic, though, is do they not realize that they don't need to spend as much money as they are? Like, they're putting too much into certain angles of their development, for lack of a better way of putting it. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I was just being a smartass, as I do. But you are actually correct. That is the likely outcome. Yeah, this is how we climbed up in here to begin with. Oh, it absolutely isn't. There is no excuse for that. But it's a simple matter of, as long as people keep allowing it, it's gonna keep happening. Yeah. No, I agree that they should be spending their resources. I'm saying they may not be spending their resources wisely, for lack of a better way of putting it. No. That's not what I'm trying to suggest at all. I'm not saying they compete on an even playing field. I'm saying, for lack of a better way of putting it, I think they're wasting too much money trying to push graphics more than anything else in a lot of cases. Yes, graphics improving are important, but they could also be spending as much development on, say, for example, insert indie development studio comes out with a mechanic that everybody gets hard into because it's different. AAA developer then takes that and puts their resources into that. That's not inherently true. Yes, that's all they can safely push, but again, we're looping back to the what is a safe choice and what is an unsafe choice financially for them. What I'm suggesting is absolutely an unsafe financial choice for them, which is why it would never happen. No, it isn't. That's exactly the thing. The only difference is they have a wider set of resources to work with as the $500,000 writer, and they have less to worry about. Because if they fail, there's less consequences, unless they're spending to amount it. you'd be surprised. Just look at what modders and such have done with various things in that engine. See, and that's the kicker, though. Is it looks like it's better, but it's not actually better. And that's the lie of game development to a degree. They'll pretend the game is better because it looks better, when the game itself has not in any real way changed. But it'll sell better because it looks better. Exactly. You don't need the resources to do the thing, but the resources help. See, and the even playing field statement comes up again, and that's where I'm saying I don't think it would be that even. Because you gotta consider, unpaid modder is usually like 1-2 people. 1,000 monkeys, 1,000 typewriters can eventually write Shakespeare. You have a large number of people working on these projects with the AAA developers. You have a higher chance of them finding something that hasn't been done than handful of people, in theory. In practice, the people that care about actually doing something are the people that are off doing their own projects on their own. The AAA development teams are usually there for a paycheck. And I have the Rickenbacker access. I picked that up. Oh, wait, I picked it up and died, and I don't have it anymore, don't I? God damn it. Yeah, what I'm saying is, I think it would be inherently imbalanced in favor of the AAA developers, one way or the other, if for nothing else but more hands available. Not even necessarily any technical resources, just purely more hands to do more tasks. Oh, absolutely. The thing is, in a lot of cases, developers have either forgotten those IPs exist, don't think people will buy them, and really, that's the bigger problem at hand, usually, is in spite of people making public outcries to get games remade, half the time when those games finally get remade, people will turn around and say, well, I already have this version, why would I buy this? Even if they're the same ones who were asking for that remake the entire time. And it's that kind of back and forth that's helped kind of seal the doom of a lot of that. That is a case in some cases as well, because you also have to remember, a lot of the original developers on a lot of retro games, for example, aren't in the business anymore. They're either, well, to put it bluntly, they're either dead or out of the business, because they retired or what have you. Yeah, that is a reinventing. I heard bad things about the remake for 3, yeah. I never played the remake for 3, and I have no interest in bothering to. But I also was never that big on Resident Evil to begin with, so that's why I just didn't even get involved in that whole situation. Where the hell is this Rickenbacker access card? I know it was in a room with a corpse, but that doesn't actually narrow it down at all. And then there's this whole situation, which I think I got ahead of myself by moving these up. I think this was something I was supposed to be doing later. Like to blow up the Rickenbacker after we realize there's a problem. Something along those lines. And then there's the whole thing where they release a third-person DLC for 8, and people all lose their minds. But I will say this, I would rather a company make a remake and people be unhappy with it, than for them to have not made the remake at all. Because it at least shows that the company is paying attention and at least acknowledging in any way that the fan base wanted this, even if they fuck it up, or they just don't actually care about how they did it and they throw it in a bin. Yeah. That is true. That is generally true. There have been a couple of cases where it at least survives, but usually it takes a direction that people don't like, and then it ends up falling apart. But that's kind of the kicker with a remake, is you don't have to change anything. You just need to clean it up, fix bugs, and make it look better, and people would be happy enough with that. Or, you know, just make it accessible. That's the other kicker. There's a bunch of cases where a game is significantly less accessible than it once was, and people would be happy enough just having a version that would run on a system that they have access to now. I feel like people would be very split on that answer. Personally, it doesn't mean much to me because I never really cared about that much either. I'm one of those people that a lot of movie franchises and such really don't mean anything to me. But the point ends up being that's kind of the risk, yeah. Is they'll either do better or they'll do worse. There really isn't much of an in-between, because if they do just hit that in-between, really nothing would happen. See, and the kicker with the come up with your own thing idea, in some respects, is, well, what would that own thing be then? Is just look at the sheer variety of things that have already been done. But you also have the whole situation where, to a degree, you can say everything's been done. You just have to do it your way. Ends up being the real key to that. But you then run the risk of people being dismissive of that. Yeah, exactly. It's twists on what exists already that end up being the thing. But as I was getting at, it's very easy for the public to become dismissive of that, and they'll be like, oh, but it's just like this. And then it can easily be swept under the rug by that. So it's still a risk, but it's less of a risk than completely just going way left field off the wall somewhere. We found an area we hadn't been to, but that really didn't amount to anything. I swear I picked up a Rickenbacker access thing, but where was it? Wait, no, I think I know where it was. And I know why I didn't pick it up a second time. God damn it. Yeah, and I'm not disagreeing with your point as far as that goes. Yeah, there's the Rickenbacker access. I forgot I hadn't gone back over here and picked this back up again after we died a couple times. But the thing about things like Tomb Raider and such is it was the connection was in some ways obfuscated enough that people didn't just immediately point out that it was just a, for in the case of Tomb Raider, just a female Indiana Jones, even though, yes, that is the boiled down version of what that is. You have to twist it just far enough that it's still recognizable as what it is, but it's its own thing enough that people don't just go, well, it's just this. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at, without just hammering down on the point.
Do you think you can defeat us with your wire and steel? We offered you the ecstasy of our union, and you chose
The thing is, quite literally, everything is just twists on what existed beforehand. You can find a way to connect everything to just about anything. And while that's both an incredibly frustrating thing, it's also fascinating in some ways. You're not wrong, but again, there's departure enough. Yes. Can't actually see it. There we go. The point of it ends up being, yes, new things can still happen. It's just a bit of a nightmare. Yes. The take that they are transformations of each other is more just in terms of, I think, base design and character choice, more or less, and what their goal ends up being. But yes, you are right. The games are significantly different from each other. Yes. Again, this argument is stupid to begin with, and this shouldn't even have gotten this far. The point of everything is by nature in some ways derivative is not inherently wrong, but you are correct that it was oversimplified. We can let this go now. We don't need to keep going back and forth on this. We can just go with an agree to disagree on this whole thing, I think. Well, the intent behind that statement isn't that they're similar. It's the more of the fact that they're both games is what they're getting at with that. It's a bit hyperbolic to say it that way, but that's the intent, I'm pretty sure, behind what they're saying. Because Pong is one of the earliest games, therefore all games would then be derivation of Pong in one way or another. Which is, again, technically not wrong, but way far. But again, we went way far with what we were saying too, so it's fair. I get what they're saying. See, this is exactly what I was telling them. You two have fun with this. I see this is going to just keep going in spite of the attempt to to stop it, and I don't mind it, so carry on. I would stop this, but I can't actually completely disagree with either point.
Only one egg remains. Insect, are you always this slow?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, is you two were pointing at two different things. You were coming at the same problem from two different angles, and that's why things were getting as complicated as they were.
This device will reverse the gravitronic generators in Pod 2. This will prevent you from clumsily disturbing the overloaded Meson acceleration coil there. Now get back to your task, insect. The ship must be cleared, and my patience is dwindling.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
It's like, if you take so many on a purely mechanical theme, they end up very similar. Thematically, they're also similar, but yes, they are still very different games. Yeah, it's easy for things to go askew a bit in text. You both had good reasoning and logic behind what you were saying. There was just a couple words missing for it to be as generally understood as I think you both might have intended. But either way, you both understand each other now, and that's the important part. And that's kind of what I was getting at when I say things boil down to a certain point where they're the same. But the thing is, that's where Miranda's point was coming from as well, is once you boil things down far enough, everything's gonna sound the same. It's just in picking out the parts that would actually make it meaningfully different for people is the key to making something work out. You almost had the spelling right, and it would sound right if you read it that way. I mean, there may be a dialect or a language that spells archaeology that way, but to the best of my knowledge, it's spelled with a C in the place of that Q. I would fully accept the fact that there is a world in which I'm wrong about that. I just don't know what world that is. Yeah, there it is. Like I said, your spelling made perfect sense. You're fine. That wasn't meant to be a dig. That was just me noticing how that was said. And I'm like, wait a minute. Am I crazy? God damn it. I'm not surprised that this happened. But at the same time... God damn it. And it is very hard to keep my brain on task with this happening. Which is exactly what I'm sure all of you were aiming for out of this. Okay, now we're back over here. Where the hell are we supposed to be going? This though, because we did the thing so we didn't blow up. Oh no, this is gonna go places.
There. Please make your selection.
I know by the way you're saying that you know better. But at the same time, I'm curious where this is gonna lead.
Scum.
Well, there are many lines in a pyramid. They just all go to the same place. Which is just like a queue. Everybody in a queue is going to the same place, too. So really, it all connects. It all makes perfect sense. You could say all the stones in a pyramid are queuing up to be the one at the top of the pyramid. No, please, no one take me seriously on that note. If you do, I'm not sure how to feel about your thought process. It's probably similar to mine where I'm going in circles 30 times. And all the aliens are queuing up to go to Earth, yes. It all comes back to queues. Everyone is waiting in line for something. Yes. That was all as far as I can tell in humor. But you are correct. Which is what it is usually assumed to be. But the actual thing is it's specifically human interaction and everything on the basis of that. Oh. No, that's sociology, is human interaction. What people used to do based on what they used to have is what that is. Yeah. I can't talk anymore. Just ignore me. My brain has died at some point. And I think it was when I was bullshitting about pyramids. I think my brain gave up on words at that point. So the whole concept of something being alien is a whole other animal. But I feel like we probably shouldn't go too deep into that idea. We're gonna be here for a while on that concept. Correct. Well, there's some crossover in some ways, but not inherently. Because that's also where things get kind of muddy, is where fields of study cross over with each other because they're similar situations. I'm trying to find where the actual path I'm supposed to be on is. Everywhere I'm going is just leading me back to where I was already. Yeah. And it's all old stuff. I assume there's a door somewhere that's open to me now, is the bottom line of what I'm trying to accomplish right now. And it did that again. God damn it, game. I really hate when the speed booster moves me fast enough that it doesn't take my jump input and I just go straight to hell immediately. 'Cause I did hit jump as I reached the spot I wanted to jump. It just was going too fast. And just, I think, somewhere along the way, I disconnected from the ground. So it's like, oh, you're in the air already. Jumping doesn't help when you're in the air. Dead. Both technically go into there in some ways, but I want to say there's a specific narrow form that applies to that. Yeah, there it is. It's one of those, a lot of people have their hands in the same pie just for different reasons. I mean, on the one hand, you can joke about that. On the other, there's actually a thing involved with that. Don't you just love when ladders do weird things when you try to grab them on the way down? Because I'm getting impatient now because we've done this a dozen times. Which I should know better than to trust the ladders in this engine. I should know better. But no, I do it anyway. Of course, I'm gonna fucking die again now because of this little bastard. Because I don't have enough anti-tox hypos. And everything I have is loaded with the wrong stuff. Deal with him. Yes, but I have to get back there, and I keep dying trying to get back there. Is the problem. I was trying to get to where I think we need to be when that jump failed. And now I'm currently stuck because of this stupid spider. So I don't want to use my medical kits on such a small problem. I'm gonna have to burn at least one of them. Where'd the little bastard go? That's the wrong way. I was waiting for that one. I knew invariably somebody was gonna bring that up. God damn it, game! Don't you love how a game will give you all kinds of air control, except when you fall off of something? I would love to say this is abnormal, but no, this is pretty on brand.
He's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
One statement sets chat on fire as I find creative ways to ruin my own day. There we go. It finally actually, goddamn, adhered to the ladder when I wanted it to. Fucking hell. These ladders are the most dangerous thing in this game. If you don't take them seriously, you will just die, as was demonstrated multiple times there. Now, there is a... I thought there was a door attached to this room, but I think it's actually the one above me that I need to be in, perhaps. Because I need to be in the same... I need to be in the other version of this room, more or less. This is one engine that got blown up. I need to be in the other engine's room, but I don't know where that other engine room is, necessarily. If that makes any sense. It also does not help that I've lost all frame of reference for where anything is because I ran in circles about 1,000,000 times. And, you know, this map is incredibly helpful. So... because this is where everything's broken. So either it's somewhere all the way over there, or maybe I just need to back up and I get there from over here, perhaps? No. It's what passes for a map in this section of the game, yes. And that's kind of why it's a problem. Is the whole rest of this game has had a very good map that's been very useful. This, you may as well not open it. It doesn't help. I was thinking I might need to get back up in there, but I don't think I need to be there, actually. But at some point I've gotten so very confused that it's all gotten very bad. Because if I backtrack down here, that takes me back out of here. And we can't leave the Rickenbacker because it doesn't help anything to leave the Rickenbacker. Especially since the other ship's going to explode at any given point anyway. There's one egg we need to find still. Yeah, we just need to get to Pod 2. But I don't know how to access Pod 2, because I don't know where the hell the door is for Pod 2. And this place is such a clusterfuck that it's real hard for me to tell where anything is to begin with. Because, see, it says Pod 2 over there, but we were already over there, and I found no path to Pod 2. So either I missed something, which is highly likely, or something fucky's going on with all this. But the remaining problem now is I need to then get back over there. And I'm having trouble remembering how to do that because my brain is just kind of fried at this point because of this goddamn place. I remember now. I need to go back in the hole. Get where I want to go, I think. It's either that or I jump across this, and I don't trust this. The worst part is, I'm pretty sure we're within like an hour of the end of the game, if I can just get through this goddamn disaster zone. Wait, yeah, this is where I was trying to get to, and getting here is useless. Well... okay. So we're now kind of back at square one, really. Guess I'm aware my health is low, video game. So back up the ladder we go, I guess, because nothing down here was actually helpful at all. Problem is, I have no idea where the fuck this door is. All of these corridors look the same. And you'd think those arrows would be helpful, but they're kinda not. That just leads me back to where my medical station is. And this pathway over here. Which we were already over here multiple times. And watch, there's gonna somehow be a door I didn't see 1,000 times. And that's exactly where we need to fucking go. Yeah, because this is where the bombs were. So how does this help me? Unless I'm supposed to jump down that hole back there. Yeah, because we can't reach that ladder. Oh, I understand. This is what we missed. This fucking ladder right here. This ladder that I'm now stuck to. I'm pretty sure this is what we need. Except I apparently can't climb this? So I don't know what the hell they want from me. The one on this side? No. Wait a minute. Can I raise this higher? Aha! Like I said, I knew it was me missing something stupid. I just could not for the life of me see that. And we kept getting distracted and off concept, so I couldn't fucking process anything. And then all those deaths made things more complicated, and then just bleh. It's one of those things where I'm literally staring the answer in the face, and just brain is too stupid to process it. Where? There it is. This game really does love its fucking ladders, doesn't it? Of course that just decides to activate now. This really does not help my cause at all. Because now I gotta find my way there again. Fucking... fuck. Nah. I just wanted to be done with this game today, god damn it. That's the wrong way. Just give me one of those fucking days. And the worst part is, now that I've seen that, I remember people telling me about how much of a pain in the ass that whole sequence was. More recently than the last time I did that, so you'd think I would have remembered. that there was a whole stupid missile climbing section. And I knew I needed to lift those for something. But just fucking 2 and 2 never fucking happened to meet. I'm actually kind of mad about that. Because we wasted so many resources fucking around. Are you kidding me, game? Now you're gonna start spawning Big Macs in my way now that I know where I need to go. Fuck you. It doesn't help that the climbing mechanics in this game are a bit of a crapshoot, too. Of course, that all just happens to loop back into what I was talking about before about occasionally the spam in this game being an issue. Because they really do love to throw a lot of problems at you to try to kill you. Which, you know, kind of expected. That's kind of what they're supposed to do. But at times, it's a little out of whack with what would make any sense. Where? Why? What? All of that, and there's a fucking camera. The hell with that. Really? All this and you seem to think that these guys can fucking stop me? Why did you even spawn these? Probably don't want to be in there. Not sure what that's gonna do, but that's probably a thing. Oh wait, how much more I bet the missiles being there might have been what was making it so bad in there. Yeah, now it says safe. Aha! It says some concerning things about what they load in those missiles. Probably the good old standard logic of, oh, we're firing into space. It won't hurt anything. So yeah, after wasting like an hour of everyone's time, I think we're finally going somewhere. Oh god. As long as I don't get stuck again. Game, please. So, fun fact, I turned toward this hallway here and went straight, and somehow ended up turning completely differently than I indicated. So that was fascinating. Oh, and now he's in the fucking way, huh? God damn it, game. Yes, yes, flail, flail, flail. And there's the last egg, too.
You've destroyed all the eggs. Now, get to the bridge.
Here are some more upgrade modules.
I enjoy watching your transformation into my own image, insect. Perhaps there is hope for you yet.
We'll go ahead and max our hacking out at this rate. Yeah, that's Shodan. The horribly malicious kind of psychotic AI. The events of the first game fragmented her AI, and she's never been the same since. Not that she was ever sane to begin with, but oh boy, she got a real mental makeover from that one to a degree.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
Oh, you mean all of the eggs I broke already? Hey, good luck with that. The music that does exist in this one is quite good as well.
I thought Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you, and I who had a robotic servant render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh too is weak, but you have potential. Every implant exalts you.
Hi.
In your subsystems elevates you from your disgusting flesh. Perhaps you have potential. Perhaps once we have we can examine the possibilities of a real alive.
So yeah, Shodan just basically admitted to the fact that she jammed the experimental cybernetics in us that made us the way we are throughout this game, where we're seeing ghosts and everything. So yeah, she's doing a great job of influencing us to be on her side, isn't she? Such a great job of that. But don't get me wrong, the old promise of power idea tends to work on a lot of people. I'm just sitting here annoyed at having been stuck in this situation in the first place, and I'm like, you know what, the hell with you. You made me do all this work. Fuck you. I mean, it more or less was, yeah. Because, you know, those would still be somewhat relevant when this came out. CDs were already becoming pretty common, but floppy disks were still at least in existence. God damn it. Oh, the physics of this game has once again struck to kill me.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
Yeah, it was just a disc with data on it. It just was... The closest thing I could compare it to that people would understand would be to, like, the cartridges for, like, a Switch game, for example. It's the base... Basically, at the most base level, the same concept. Just a cartridge with data on it. I believe it actually contains some of the same stuff as hard drives now have, you know, the same spindle and everything, but on a much worse scale. I don't remember how the inner workings of them look entirely. I may be off base a bit on that. But basically, it was just a disc, like, usually about this size, jam it in the disk drive, and it would read the data off of it. But yes, it absolutely could not contain shit. By comparison to what we have now.
I thought Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you. And I, who had a robotic servant render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh.
I think I actually still have a floppy disk around here somewhere.
Once we erased my wayward children from existence, we can examine the possibilities of a real alive.
Yeah, like these are the audio logs where all the various lore of the game is stored. And the other things were software that boosts our ability to do whatever the software is relevant to. Which, that reminds me, we haven't actually listened to most of this. Because too much dumb shit has been happening.
The eggs were lying in a semicircle in the middle of what looked like a crash crater. There were hundreds of those things, hundreds. As we got closer, you could hear them. Not the eggs, the things inside those. It was like music. I was scared out of my mind. But that music, all I wanted to do was see those things up close. Find out their secrets.
I'm actually gonna replace my assault rifle with this one since it's in better shape. I'm just carrying extraneous French Epstein devices which automatically modify a weapon, which modifying it improves whatever you're modifying. There we go. I have enough modify that I could have done it manually, but it would have taken more time. And honestly, I have nothing left in this game that I need to modify, so there's no point in hanging on to those Epstein devices. Now, I'm gonna put down another save like a smart person this time, instead of just fucking bumbling onto these pipes and killing myself. I forget what the Annelid armor is any good about. I think it's, like, particularly good against Psi. Oh, it's gonna take a bunch of chemicals. To hell with that. At this stage of the game, that is dead to me. Oh, we're almost at sickbay. There's certainly some sick sounds happening up here. Sneaky Inviso spiders. There we go. There's still another one somewhere. Probably up on the next level. Yep, there he is. Heavy combat armor. Of course, I do all those laps looking for the combat armor we had found. And there's just fucking heavy combat armor everywhere on here. And for those wondering why everything's upside down, that was what we were crawling around that other place that whole time for, was to flip the gravity in here so we didn't blow up. More or less. Oh, this guy didn't have a great time. Considering we were looking for Diego, and this is a Diego audio log, and his quarters key was on this body, I get the feeling we found Captain Diego. He didn't last long enough for us to get here. For those wondering, well, I'll let him talk, and then we'll deal with that.
So I have the
Yeah, he was aware of the many taking over his body with the parasite and everything, so he had it removed. Unlike most of the other ones who embraced being a part of the many. I don't actually know how he died in this situation. I mean, it's obvious that he was a bit screwed up by the fact that he had that parasite removed. Maybe he bled out to begin with? Or maybe his body just couldn't handle the changes made to him without the parasite in him anymore. There's also this thing. But yeah, let's go through the rest of those audio logs before I run off and forget about them yet again.
In order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into nacelle B. In order to get into the nacelle, I need my damn access card. But I left it on the opposite side of the hull breach. Wait a minute. If I can extend the auxiliary support struts, I could. If they've survived the blast, that is.
If I had listened to these probably would have helped me along a little bit as well, but my brain just was completely off.
After a couple of hours, it was like being on a bender. Long periods that you couldn't remember. One minute we were in that crater, and the next minute we were loading up the shuttle with the eggs. I remember hearing that idiot Karenchkin calling the Von Braun and ordering them to clear off the entire hydroponics deck. Diego seemed to think this was strange and said, "Are you crazy, Anatoly?" And Karenchkin smiled and said back to him, "Oh, Captain, we are not Anatoly."
By then, Anatoly wasn't himself anymore.
For some reason, they couldn't get a hold of my mind the way they could the rest. So when I found the remains of the data wafer near the crater back on Tau Ceti, I didn't say a word. I just slipped it into my belt and thought, Dr. Polito will know what to do with this.
And that's how Shodan got on board.
What did I think power was? What was my concept of joy? How empty life must have been. As I merged my body with the biomass, I began to sense the borders of rapture.
The worms are everywhere. Captain Diego is the one who let them in. Nobody knows who to trust anymore. Nobody's even sure who's human anymore. I've blown out the access ladders in the torpedo room to restrict access to Pod 2. Let's hope that holds them back.
And that's where my clue for
Those bastards are not getting
the damn climb was. God damn it.
Simpson, Malone, Shandera, and Perez are dead. At least those are the ones we know for sure. Those bastards sabotaged the Meson acceleration coil. They blew out the entire driver core, 6 subdecks. From what I can tell, somebody tapped the frequency resonator to refract human-sized movements. The overload of all those people moving around must have blown the resonator. We set up a magnetic shield, and the ship's still functional. Barely. I've quarantined the entrance to Pod 2. The secondary coil is right there, and I don't know how thorough the son of a bitch who did this was. Till I can reverse the gravitronic generators, we're effectively cut off from Pod 2. Wozchek's email said the only way to do that is by resetting the power grid from the access station in engine nacelle B. Of course, he didn't volunteer to do it himself. What a goddamn mess.
The genie of Citadel Station is out of the bottle, and I am the cause. I can't bear to be Pandora, and I'm not brave enough to wait around and see the death and misery I have caused. This is my last transmission, my friend. Be careful. I think Shodan has plans for you.
And that was how we found Polito, having removed herself from the situation. Fucking bees. I wish I could remove bees from this situation. My biggest worry at this point is not having enough resources to finish this. Because we've had now 2 instances where I've wasted an exceptional amount of resources by virtue of getting lost in a stupid way. So we may end up with a very complicated situation.
Well, insect. I've transmitted some cybernetic modules. Choose your upgrades. Hold where you are, irritant. The annelids have tried my patience for the final time. We cannot separate from the Von Braun. Observe. The many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around these 2 ships, preventing their separation. Their creation was my error. My error. Their destruction shall be my delight. Observe the many. It has used the flesh of the biomass to grow. Do you stand in awe of my creations, insect?
No, not really.
Time has come to eradicate my error. There is an escape pod.
An escape pod in the rear of the bridge. Use it to launch yourself into the guts of the worm.
Not sure why we suddenly got assaulted by bees. Well, nothing about this situation is particularly good. Especially with how close he got.
You hesitate? I will not ask a second time.
More, I'm a little busy. Ow, ow.
Cut out its harm, and I will reward you with continued existence. Fail me, and I will put an end to your disgusting, inefficient biology.
You know, you would think by now Shodan would think better than to threaten us to get us to do stuff for her. Considering we are by now strong enough to threaten her back. Not that she'll ever acknowledge that, really. Yeah, give me more endurance at this rate. I'm gonna need all the health I can get. Just because I didn't prioritize it at first doesn't mean I wasn't intending to keep it at a decent rate. I just was more interested in going fast early on to get through the earlier parts quick. And now that we're actually being threatened, now is when I start raising our health to compensate for that. Don't have enough modules to do anything else meaningful. And I did not intend to get speedy. I kind of just grabbed that trying to get out of the menu. So that was actually a mistake, but, you know. It is what it is at that point. Being fast on our feet is going to be helpful.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Do want a couple of those. Now we'll hack it to see if we can get anything else useful out of it. Yikes.
Please make your selection.
Nope, not so much. Okay. I was hoping for some kind of healing to show up in there.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Ah, there they are. They're down there. If they were up here with me, I was gonna just start wrenching them to death. But if they're down there, I can just pop them with the laser. Okay, somewhere in here in Diego's quarters is gonna be something that'll be very useful to us. Potentially, anyway. I think this is the thing he was talking about. And we need research skill of 6, so we're not going to be able to use it. Because I'm still poisoned, and I don't have anything left to cure it. So we'll be taking periodic hits of damage from that. That there is nothing I can do about currently. Otherwise I would have gotten rid of it, because that red flash is honestly really annoying. But yeah, that spider bite we got a while ago has left us with a small amount of toxin that lasts a very long time. No, thankfully not this time. There are no bees here at the moment.
Please make your selection.
Not that there won't be more bees. There will always be more bees. There's always bees. The unfortunate thing is, I think we can't actually get rid of this level 1 toxin without a tox hypo. So, you know, that's great. Oh, wait, no, I think that might actually be... I remember now. There was a thing about this part of the game where I think there's actually a mechanic where you are poisoned the entire time you're in this part. I remember people complaining about that now. Saying that you needed at least a few toxin hypos or a bunch of healing or something along those lines to deal with this part. And that certain builds just die here because of this. Because, you know, you just can't survive long enough. So, we've crashed the ship into the Many. We are now inside the belly of the beast.
The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human.
Fail me not.
Yeah, and if you thought there was a lot of nasty stuff before, it's gonna get worse from here.
We welcome you to our biomass. We invite
you to spread yourself out on our ward.
One of our many will be there to help you.
But yeah, a large chunk of this biomass has integrated itself with parts of both ships. Which is why we couldn't separate and just fucking leave. It's also really fucking hard to jump on this gooey crap. As you might imagine. There is a toxin suit here. I might want to put it on. So I think with that on, we might actually be able to get rid of the latent toxin we're dealing with. At least temporarily. Anti-radiation hypo. Oh, of course, the corpse is also full of bees. Because everything's full of bees. Fucking covered in bees. Oh yeah, and that's just, you know, a problem too. The constant dripping goo from the ceiling, just... Everything here is awful. I just want you all to know that. Everything here is going to be awful. In case anyone was expecting anything else.
Hi there. Please make
Oh,
your
thank
selection
God.
by choosing
It's an
value.
expensive medical kit, but it's still a goddamn medical kit. I think we actually ended up getting 2 from that somehow. Or I picked up one and didn't realize it because it ended up in a different spot. You can also get antitoxin hypos here, though. So let's see if we get toxified again. I think if we get touched by the goo, we do. Okay, it lands there, so we're safe standing here. But I think the hazard suit protects us from the ambient toxin. God damn it, game. Why must you be this way? The reason why I'm not touching these orange ones is if I fail on that orange one, the crate will explode. And that's just bad times all around. Damn it. Oh, to hell with this. Whatever's in there ain't worth it. I can't really afford to run out of money right now. These nanites are necessary for multiple things, not just money. I don't think I have anything that the recycler will take, either. Why am I even carrying this fucking thing? Yeah, drag a junk object over it to convert to nanites. And junk objects are only things like the jars and bottles and shit that I've been passing by. Which I really should have been dumping in the recycler since I was carrying it this entire time, just to keep my money up. But I was lazy, and I'm paying for it now. Where is the real you? I don't know what shooting that does, but it was probably a good idea. I'm gonna save before I go down in the liquid here, because I think the liquid down here is bad times. Seems if I stay in it too long. I don't know if I can actually make use of those cyber modules. There's the thing, though. I was pretty confident his main body was in the liquid here somewhere. And this looks like where we need to go. Or not, this looped back. That's not ideal.
Now I'm convinced that this many, as it calls itself, indeed has a centralized nervous system, which means it would have to have some kind of centralized control. To this end, I've gathered as many weapons as I could and stashed them in caches. One of the beasts discovered a cache and apparently mistook it for food. It simply brought it into the quarantine room. One of the flying things dragged me and David here last night. I don't remember much about the trip. I guess it must have blocked it out, half-conscious most of the time. I keep remembering the part from Pinocchio, you know, where the old man goes looking for the puppet inside the whale. Except I don't think anyone's coming in here to save me.
Certainly not in time to save you, no. A little late. I get the feeling that's bad for me. Worm clusters are ammo for this gun, and we can't use it, so relevant. It's shockingly quiet in here, though. All things considered, you'd think there'd be a lot more of the many trying to kill me. There we go. Nice. Decent chunk of nanites to make up for all the nanites I've been burning trying to open these fucking things. You know, when I say it that way, it becomes a lot less good, doesn't it? Oh well. Oh joy, there's radiation here, huh? I don't need that. I do want this, though. This will be very useful. Note how the radiation's going up, and we're wearing the protection suit. That's the best we've got for this. So just imagine how bad this would have been if I went in this goo where the radiation is in just my combat armor. Yeah, it would have been unfortunate. Okay, we're up another medical kit. I am keeping that combat armor on for when we actually need to fight, though, because we're probably going to need it. Our host probably doesn't appreciate what I'm doing to its insides. Yep, there's some bits of the Von Braun. Side booster, which we don't need. Nope, he... Oh yeah, that is a sphincter. Okay. Well, it probably didn't appreciate me hitting that, but... I also don't care what it would appreciate. I certainly don't appreciate being in here. We are going in a circle. And I don't have the other worm mind on me anymore. I could start putting worm blood on and start eating the worms. I am going to start putting more saves down, though, so we don't end up having to go back as far if I do invariably perish. Because things are going to only get more dangerous from here. Nope, the bees figured it out. Trigger all the bees, then... No, 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 no. No. Is there anything good back here, or was this just to piss me off with bees? A lot of chemicals. More medical kits, another replicator. But I... What's this one? Oh, I stepped in worms. Dang it.
Hi there. Please
There is antitoxin in here, though, so we'll get a couple more of those to make up for that mistake. We do have a bunch of cyber modules. We'll raise my cyber affinity to max, too, then. That makes hacking things easier by virtue of reducing the amount of bad nodes there are. Ah. Free energy restore. There's the chemical manifest.
The arterial passageways are blocked by some kind of sphincter. I followed the nerves that threaded out of the walls from the blockage. They lead to a pair of nerve clusters. When the passageways open, the cluster seems to contract. Conversely, I wonder if I was able to destroy both clusters. It would open the blockage permanently.
I think that thing I broke earlier was one of those nerve clusters. Some eggs. God damn it. All for a fucking useless door, huh? Oh, that made a great sound. We're not doing that again. Oh, yeah. Nom nom nom. For reference, this is what worm blood lets you do. You can literally just scoop up the pools of worms and gain 10 health for each one. Also helps get rid of the fact that you're gonna step on them and fucking toxify yourself. It does make you wonder, though, how you can eat them, but stepping on them's not okay. I mean, sure, the implant lets us eat them. That much I understand, but you'd think it would, like, generally neutralize the toxin then, but it doesn't. Doesn't at all. There's the sphincter. So I need to follow these things to their ends. Smash them. And that's why those vents are bad. Because they will chuck you at 1,000,000 miles an hour to your death. So that's a bit of a setback. Just swapped in the worm mind. I had second thoughts about that idea. The egg bits are fucking screwing up my ability to pass through here. Jesus Christ. Help. There we go. No need to deal with the worms on the crawling and the annoying anymore. And this also saved us a toxin hypo or two.
Please make your selection.
Of course, we gotta watch out because the replicator's spitting sparks.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
I'm not gonna bother hacking it because we didn't get anything worthwhile when I hacked it, I don't think. I didn't end up buying it, so presumably it wasn't anything good. As you might expect, by the way, no map of the inside of the many. Not really a thing. We already killed this nerve. I think that's why it's dark compared to the other ones. But we missed the nerve ending back here. This is the one we shot. If this sequence is making anyone uncomfortable, I fully understand. It's not really bothering me, but I could see why it would. I just find the whole experience kind of strange. That's about all I think about it. Ah, there is an opening down here. Come on, let me in. Let me in. I can see that it's passable. Let me in.
Mother cannot help you inside the biomass. Her coldness is not welcome within the warmth.
Okay. I don't think we can drown in this game, actually. Because we were in the water for a while. I think they replaced drowning with getting fucking irradiated for this segment. Definitely makes me glad that I bothered to put on the rad suit, though. Because could you imagine if I was like, I probably don't need it.
You tear our very flesh.
Yep.
No thought of compassion.
Oh, I know exactly what
You will sit idly by.
While you corrupt the very womb of our existence.
Nah, I don't really expect you to stay idly by. I fully expect you to try to kill me. And to that I say, bring it on. Getting stuck on floating tables. More dangerous than the many. On the bright side, we don't have to go in the nasty radiation water anymore. At least not that nasty radiation water anymore. Now, that's 2 nerve endings. Does that open this door? Yeah. Okay.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are so very alone.
We've had this talk before.
To be one.
I'm still no more impressed about that whole line of thinking than I was before video game. You're talking to a man who's been a 1 a lot. I don't like this, though. Oi! Rude. That has all of the hallmarks of something that'll kill me instantly. I assume this is the crushing room. At least one of the crushing rooms he was talking about. It is also loud, and I'm not a fan. Okay, so they pass as an elevator here. There's no shortage of people who don't pay any damn attention, that's for sure. Suppose that can be filed under another part of the long list of reasons why I don't fit in anymore, and that's fine by me. Come on, game. Why are you like this? Hi, nerve cluster. Back. Also, I gotta love how it's like climbable? Question mark. Like even in there, not sure really. It's a nice touch, all things considered.
We feel you moving inside of us. The sensation is...
And that is why you use anti-personnel rounds instead of standard rounds against rumblers. Though, you should also use a not nearly broken gun as well. There we go. Whee! Once we get into another reasonably safe spot, I'll listen to the rest of those logs. I just don't want to get interrupted while trying to listen to them. God damn it. Literally just got rid of that. Bastards. You'll notice, by the way, while I'm wearing this protection suit, instead of getting 3 toxin from the spider, we only got 1. So that's why those are useful. We're just gonna chill over here. May as well demonstrate how the recycler works as well. Should. I could jump on object to convert it to nanites. I guess a large beaker doesn't count as a junk item? Whatever, game. That's supposed to make nanites when I put the two together, but it's being a pain. We already heard that one.
I follow the nerves that There's some kind of horrible grinding noise coming from the next area. It sounds like chewing. I think I know what's going to happen here. This is some kind of digestive tract of a very, very large animal. I go back and forth between being fascinated and terrified. The creatures are a remarkable discovery. I wish I could only live long enough to learn more.
Yeah, I get that.
5 minutes ago, one of those large, burly creatures dragged Claudette towards the sound of the grinding. Apparently, the animal uses smaller creatures to help move food along its digestive tract. I tried to help Claudette, but it wasn't even a contest. And I'm ashamed to admit, I judged that seeing what happened to her was a vital element of my studies here. I imagine I won't have the opportunity to record any observations when it comes my turn. Besides the parasitic behavior evidenced in the life cycle of the human annelid hybrids, it's becoming clear to me that Shodan has bred the many to use humans for other purposes. First of all, the many clearly has the capability to convert human flesh to energy. It can eat us, but it can also directly use us in the creation of its egg pods. Corpses are fed into some kind of tubular structure, and eggs are birthed through a nearby tube. I've been unable to determine whether the organism is directly converting the corpses into egg structures or not. But it's clear that there's some connection between the nutrient pool we provide and the eggs that are being produced.
I kind of like the amount of detail they put in for this.
While I don't understand the annelid life cycle fully, it's clearly extremely diverse. The eggs produced that seek out a host to infect. Following infection, the host begins to transform into a human annelid hybrid. From that point, the life form can take numerous paths. I believe this path is determined by the many itself. The creatures have communicated their need to grow the biomass, so I imagine that biological material is their primary resource. Therefore, each path has costs and benefits. The proto-arachnid is extremely quick and potentially relatively cheap in biomass. The hulking fleshy ones are powerful, but are clearly a larger investment. I've observed only one example of the floating organisms. The only comfort is that the more dangerous organisms are quite costly to produce, limiting their numbers.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that do explain quite a bit, but a lot of it gets lost under a similar circumstance, and a lot of it's not as well pointed out or as well written as this is. And there's more stuff that gets kind of hand-waved. This goes a bit deeper and at least makes sense. I know there are other examples I could think of, but as you might imagine, at the rate my brain's been going today, I wouldn't be able to put it together coherently. There's a head. If you're gonna point out what I think,
Your time is running out.
This place is a waste where we grow our future.
yeah.
Your ammunition runs low.
And we get to feel our most beautiful creation. All you have is your hatred and your individuality.
Now don't you wish you joined us? Would you then feel sorrow?
Yeah, and admittedly, a lot of that can be assumed just as easily as it is explained. Because let's be real, it was very obviously a corporate ship from the word go, so of course there was going to be a lot of budget cutting and shenanigans of that sort the whole way through. So they didn't need to specifically say it all, but it helps. But yeah, to get to what I was trying to say before the game interrupted what I was trying to mention, if you're thinking about the plot hole I think you are, we'll talk about that when we get there. I'm not saying anything was hand-waved here. I'm saying things are hand-waved in other science fiction games. They're kind of hand-waved away as things people can either assume or guess or things of that nature, rather than an issue here. Come on. Like, they even explain how we end up getting put into this mix, and how we ended up with the cyber rig and everything, because that was brought up more than once already. That Shodan put all that together. Admittedly, there's some shaky grounds as to how we ended up getting assigned to this ship specifically, aside from a little bit of a message popping up at the beginning looking like somebody had interfered with the hiring process. But remember that little bit well enough to say that's anything concrete. And that's why I was saying I think I was remembering it a little wrong. So I know we were an active member of one of 3 branches of service, depending on which one you pick, etc. So we were a valid candidate to volunteer and to be chosen. And then, of course, from there, Shodan, when we were in that pod, had all that shit stuffed in our body, but that was a whole other situation once we were already there. Again, brain kind of falling apart at this point, and hours upon hours happened. No, like I said, if I was in a clearer mind, I'd remember it fine. But I do appreciate the offer. Brain is kind of melting at this point, as has been pointed out multiple times. So really, the explanation would be kind of lost on me in any real meaning. And I honestly need to put what capacity I have left to figuring out where the hell we're going.
It's clear that this thing I'm trapped inside is intimately linked with all the organisms I observed on board the Von Braun. Strike that. This creature is the same organism. Perhaps the best way to describe it, or perhaps the only way I can comprehend it, is that the organism serves to perform the highest mental functions of the entire species. The smaller creatures exist only to enact its will. Now, strike that too. All the specimens act as a whole, like different organs in a single body, with this entity acting primarily as a brain. If one were to destroy this large specimen, I wonder, would it snuff out all the others?
Something of note to point out as well is I've been playing this game week by week. This is not all one session that we've played the whole game in today. And the last time I played this was last Monday. And that wasn't even the first session that day. That was session 2. So the beginning is now like 2 weeks past for me. Just as a bit of context for those who are wondering why I don't remember that much.
They've been able to conquer this starship, mankind's mightiest creation. Where were we after 40 years of evolution? What swamp were we swimming around in, single-celled and mindless? What if Shodan's creations are superior to us? What will they become in 1 million years, in 10 million years? What's clear is that Shodan shouldn't be allowed to play God. She's far too good at it.
Okay, I found a membrane I haven't broke yet. This is probably a good direction. Maybe not. Not sure I like that. But it's water, so we'd live. Oh. Geronimo! Imagine if we just hit this door on the way down and just died instantly. That'd be a problem. It's just a light. Okay. Something doesn't like us. Which there's plenty of that. Yep, there he is. Nah, 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 nah. This is probably a bad idea. First, let's make sure this is collected, and then... Huh. I kind of figured this was gonna launch... There we go! But that only sends me back to the surface. Okay. I was kind of hoping to get launched out of the water. But we can just climb up like this. It's okay. Yeep. Oh, that's not great. I think we found Fontaine. Hey, that's empty. We'll go back to Worm Mind. Considering his projection is still here. Oh, Jesus. He got one more shot off before he faded out. But yeah, considering his projection is still here, I assume his thing is here somewhere then. Or is that a lie? Eh. If we just keep up a decent pace, we probably can just leave him behind. Yep, that answers that suspicion. Just enough bullets. Yikes. Well, this is a problem. But we're just about where we're going, I think. As demonstrated by the absolute amount of bullshit here now. We are in trouble. Jesus Christ. So, I'm not sure what the hell I'm gonna do about that. I think that's a run for my life situation. It, of course, you know, would help if we weren't at 9 health when we got there. That would help a lot. So, Worm Mind is definitely the idea. And I think idea part 2 is... never mind! Apparently, when they want to, they can be really fast and really accurate. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. I got stuck, by the way, in case people were wondering why I was angry about getting shot in the water. I don't care that they shot me in the water. I care that I, for some arbitrary reason, couldn't move. This is going to be a prime example of the spam issue I was talking about before. Oh yeah, I think one of the bodies I didn't bother to collect from in there is what had the anti-personnel rounds I wanted. Well, the hell with it, we're going. I don't have the time to fuck around and look for things. Ow. Ow. Boogie, 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 boogie. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is why I wanted a decent amount of speed. Of course, it doesn't help when you get randomly fucking stuck in holes because the physics of this game are still very dodgy. God damn it. That was actually going pretty well, till I got stuck in a hole. And then I got put in that hole permanently. One thing I would ask Morinda, if you remember, am I supposed to shoot that thing in the middle, or am I supposed to deal with the problems around me and deal with do something else about that? I do not remember, and that's going to be a real issue. God damn it, game! Pick up the thing I'm pointing the mouse cursor at. I'm pretty confident I'm supposed to just destroy the many itself, and that stops this whole thing. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, was that there was more to it than just shoot it. I remember it's a pain in the ass. Mostly because of the fact that there's so much shit stacked up against you here. I really don't know why they thought it was a great idea to jam so many of those in there. I absolutely should put my heavy armor back on, though. Because there's no way we're getting through this without that heavy armor. And I don't think we have any more toxin concerns in this general vicinity. Aside from the spiders. But this is just a really frustrating sequence. Because just imagine if you've been playing the whole game with a build that has very little ability to fight, and you get forced into this situation. Not counting somebody who has, like, Psi Invisibility. Psi Invisibility probably is a decent enough workaround, unless they're immune to that, which they might be, I don't remember. And of course, you probably should be in a better ammo situation than I am for this bit. That would help a lot. But our resources have been getting eaten alive throughout this whole process, leading to a very awkward situation. You don't see me, I'm not real. God damn it, game! Now, I remember that breaking these is important, because it gets rid of all the flying bastards. I just wish this game was less jank about getting stuck on things. It's probably shooting the stars, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm gonna try saving at this point. Which is a risk, but I think it'll be okay. Let's get rid of the worst of the flyers now that their controllers are gone. Wait, I have the wrong implant in. And we're fucked. I'm not even gonna bother trying to dig out of this. There's no way we're getting past that many rumblers. I'm remembering that I'm pretty sure these stars are the key. Yep, they break. That's probably the thing I need to do. That's not the end of it, though. There's more to it than that. Yep, there we go. Doesn't stop them, though. See where I'm going. Okay. Worst of the situation is now under control. Ooh. And this expectation that we were going to end up needing this energy pistol for a lot is why I bothered to get as much skill and energy as I did. Whew, okay. We have reasonable situation control now. We just need to get rid of the remaining flyers. That is doing literally no damage. I do have 9 standard rounds left, but that's not going to do a lot. Better than nothing, though. The other option is I just leave. Because we destroyed what we're meant to destroy. We probably don't have to fight these guys. At this point, my only recourse for fighting them is either hitting them in melee or fucking slowly lasering them to death. This is a terrible idea, but it's working. Ow. Dick. Sup? God, they're so fucking accurate. Have one fucking hit point. You missed me. I missed 2. So yeah, we're still in that awkward position of I have like nothing to use. Remember, energy weapons against flesh, not a great idea. Okay. We have control of the room now. Fucking hell. I don't remember what to do at this point, though. We've defeated the many. Technically. Mostly. Kind of. Oh, real quiet now. Don't mind me as I just go over here and snack on some worms to help put our body back together.
The end is near. Soon you shall see our final face.
But do not despair.
Surely the void is preferable to your pointless, solitary, struggle.
Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to go back in the water, though. Am I? I feel like there was supposed to be another way out of that room. But I guess by the same token, there's no harm in looking down there to make sure. Yeah, no, there's nothing else down here. Make sure I looted the bodies completely, now that I'm no longer under threat. Yeah, looks like I did get everything out of them. And I don't think I'm supposed to get yeeted up there. That seems like a death trap. I guess let's go back to the room where the many was and see if there's something else I can do. Fuck. So the fact that they talked to me when I walked over there either means I missed the prompt on the way in, or... Actually, yeah, because they talk about their final face, so I guess maybe I did somehow miss the trigger for that on the way in as I flew in at Mach 7. Oh yeah, I climb in it, right. So a wise man once said, "Save again, stupid."
We die. Beware.
Oh, I almost got stuck, and that would have been really unfortunate.
She is a stranger to everything we cherish.
Thank you for running my errands, puppet. I know you have
struggled, but I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun.
Mm-hmm.
The Von Braun's faster-than-light drive can be used to create pockets of proto-reality.
I am now using it to modify reality to my
own specific process shall not take long. If it sounds unpleasant to you, put your mind at ease, insect. You will not survive to see my new world order.
Yeah. Just in case anybody was wondering if Shodan was going to betray us / play us for a fool here at the end. Yeah, she's trying. It's never really over, is it? Never really over. Word of warning, things are going to get visually unpleasant at times in the parts coming up here.
I'm being taken away now. It's my turn. I'm being dragged into some kind of chamber. The ceiling is aligned with a number of panels, bristling with what appear to be stalactites or teeth. The creature's put me down now. He's leaving. Am I to be spared? What's going on? It's dark in here. I can hear the moans of someone. Claudette? Is that you? I seem to have stepped into something soft. Slippery. The stalactites.
You'd think he would have understood what was happening, considering he was the one studying what happened. But, you know.
If you are receiving this, I am already dead. When I realized Shodan had betrayed me, I integrated these comments into her primary data loop. Shodan has exploited the warping capability of the Von Braun's faster-than-light device for her own purposes. The device works by altering space around the ship to fairly arbitrary specifications. Shodan has altered it to her specifications. The effect is rather small now, but spreads with alarming speed. Soon it will reach Earth. You are in her world now, her memories, and her rules. Watch your back.
Yeah, she ain't kidding. Time to go into Shodan's playground. And those familiar with the first game will recognize how some of this looks.
You travel within the glory of my memories, insect. I can feel your fear as you tread the endless expanse of my mind.
We'll hold on to that for a second.
Make yourself comfortable. Before long, I will decorate my home
with your carcass.
Now this is gonna get rough. But this segment is what I came prepared for in actuality with energy weapons for. I wish I'd remembered to grab a damn EMP rifle before I came in here, but what can you do? Since we do actually have energy 6, but I also didn't anticipate reaching energy 6. So, there's that. It's a pity, though. That EMP rifle would have been real nice. Want that. Give me that. We do have some armor-piercing rounds to supplement our situation a little bit with as well. And on the bright side, we won't be starving for nanites, but I don't know if there's any replicators or anything around here. Also, those things that are flying around, they hurt. Just in case you were wondering what the deal with those were, they hurt. As everything in this goddamn game does. Everything hurts. Can I break this? Nope. Of course, the only thing Shodan wants breaking will break in this world. Which admittedly kind of includes us, and us. In terms of things she would want broken. Because she very much wants to break us at this point. Nope, we can't go that way. I don't even need to break these cameras. I'm just mostly doing it out of habit and a little bit of spite. Kind of like just poking Shodan in the eye. Oh, god damn it, game. I was trying to get unstuck, and of course immediately chucked myself over the side to the other end of death. I can't help but express disgust for the physics engine of this game sometimes, even if I fully understand how it ended up being this way and why it's this way. It is still infuriating when you get stuck in janky places like that.
Pockets of proto-reality. I am now using it to modify reality to my own specifications.
The process shall not take long. If it sounds unpleasant to you, put your mind at ease, insect. You will not survive to see my new world order.
Actually, I have this.
I can feel your fear as you tread the endless expanse of my mind.
Make yourself comfortable. Before long, I will decorate my home
with your carcass.
Ah shit, the other one didn't die. That almost went poorly. On the bright side, we saved a bunch of laser shots. On the downside, we kind of were wasting health a little bit doing that. It was fun, though. Chasing after them for a change instead of them chasing me. Now, I think I'm supposed to go down here? Ooh, that's okay. We landed where we needed to be, I think. This is where all of my speed comes back to bite me a bit. We might be supposed to go down there? That also looks like a death pit, to be fair. Oh, when in doubt.
You are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay when you sensed my displeasure?
To be fair, I want nothing more to be than to be out of here, Shodan. I just can't figure out how to get out.
It is time for our dance to end.
Hi, Shodan. So yeah, she's got her own little avatars running around in here. She'll also shoot at us herself. The floors hurt you. It's gonna be a rough go. But this is the final fight, I'm pretty sure. This is Shodan herself. I think there is something else I was supposed to do along the way here to make it easier. Either that or there's something I'm doing in there to finish this fight. I don't remember entirely. I remember there being a cyberspace segment that I have not done. That might be a problem.
I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end.
Jesus. Our health situation is gonna make this bad. My only recourse otherwise would be to go back and use the medical station. I can try armor-piercing bullets and see if that kills the avatars faster than my laser. It's a better weapon, so theoretically it would work.
You are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay when you sensed my displeasure? I have suffered your company long enough.
You know, Shodan, if you can control reality at this point, why don't you just chuck me out of your reality? The answer is because you're not as strong as you think you are. Okay, now we can actually relax for a second. Because I think... Yep. Because she can still spawn them, but... You can't, like, constantly attack us in that position. Now, we need to lower her shields. Where are my ice picks? There it is. I'm just waiting for it to turn red again. There we go. Damn it, damn. We don't have any more of the ice picks. Yep, we're dead. This is a problem. This is a real big problem. I probably shouldn't burn the ice picks on the first ones. Wow, way to go, Hands. Way to miss every fucking shot there, buddy. Because thankfully, since we have decent hacking, we can rip through those pretty quick. Problem is, we are in just such in terrible shape at this point. This is gonna be really hard. And I probably should just turn around and go back for the healing. I didn't have any choice on that one. Physics had me at that point. Let's go back up top, turn around, and go to the... Oh, wait. I can't go back up from here, can I? Yeah, no, I probably can't go back from here. That's a problem. we're gonna have to go all the way back to the beginning. It's probably theoretically winnable from that position, but I don't like that idea. It's less annoying to just go back this way.
But I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun.
The Von Braun's
Let's take the maxed out cyber affinity instead, though.
create pockets of proto-reality.
I am now using it to modify reality to my own.
I am curious what that is, but at the same time, this is its own special pain in the ass.
If it sounds unpleasant to you, put your mind at ease, insect. You will not survive to see my new world order.
It would help a lot if I wasn't getting bounced by every damn cube in the universe trying to jump anywhere. I lined up a straight shot, and then I bounced off the damn things.
You are not alone here. Shodan has spawned her own versions of the Von Braun's horrors. Remember, they are virtual. They are not real. Do not assume anything about their strengths or weaknesses.
To be fair, the virtual assassins are actually weaker than the cyborgs.
I can feel your fear as you tread the endless expanse of my mind.
Make yourself comfortable.
Before long, I will decorate my home
with your carcass.
Damn it. They're blocking for each other. Yeah, this is going to make for a really awkward situation, though, since I have so little to work with. Okay, we got lucky and got a second med hypo. Because that's really all I need, is a decent amount of healing to hold me together for this fight, and this fight's basically gonna be mine. Wish all these stupid flying objects weren't here. There's also this. I feel like there might be something in there, but I don't know how to get in there. I'm just checking to make sure there isn't any other odds and ends to pick up that'll actually help. I'm gonna lose all the damn health I gained, but I can always just go back to the table. The thing is, it's so easy to get fucking turned around in this clusterfuck of an area. Not that any other part of this game wasn't easy to get turned around in, too, but... you know what I mean. We can, thankfully, at least go into it with full everything. This fucking orb. I was kind of suspicious about that void there, but I think it's just black square. Where was that exit? That's back where I was. Like, it's not a hard path to take. I'm just getting crossed up left and right. There we go. Now we're going the right way. Of course I took fucking random. What? Wait, what's up there? Is that even possible to get up there? There we go. This is where I was trying to get to. Save, because there's real high odds of me fucking shucking myself off of this again. Because this is where our speed definitely comes back to haunt me. There we go. Let's see if this was actually something useful.
You must understand the stakes here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
If Shodan is left to continue, her reality will completely assimilate ours. Space will become cyberspace, and Shodan's whims will become reality.
And mind you, just getting those shields down isn't the whole fight either. We're gonna have to knock her shields down and then knock out Shodan.
Welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay when you sense my displeasure? I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end.
Oh, god damn it. Why do I have an actual text message now? What is... Ah. That reminds me, let me go unlock the door. Give me one moment. And then we will see about finishing this fight. Damn tables. Tables are attacking me. Okay. Let's see about getting this done. How about you die, Shodan? You're more annoying than I am. No. Of course she spawned her thing right after I opened the damn menu up. You bitch. You can't hit me. Bye, Shodan. Da 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 da.
You weren't meant to be You think to destroy me. desired, I could improve you, transform you into something more efficient. Join me, human, and we can rule.
And we can rule together.
Nah.
Yeah, you know, just the simple nah. That sounds about right, yeah. It's real good and real fitting, all things considered. Like, you just put me through all this shit, now you're trying to say, join me. Fuck you. Da-da-da-da.
Tommy Suarez, 13 July 14.
Mm-hmm.
We've just received data from a
Exactly.
crew member on board the Von Braun. They've managed to regain control of the ship. We're going to turn around and head back. I'm a little concerned about Rebecca. She's been acting strangely since we've come on board. She's asleep now. Maybe when we get back to the Von Braun, we can...
Tommy, what's the matter, lover? Don't you like my new look?
Yeah. The sequel hook that never happened. Because of course, since Shodan had a shard left over when Citadel was blown up, what made us think that she was going to be stopped so easily anyway? Of course, whether that's actually Shodan in there, or whether that's something left over from the many that became similar to Shodan, who can say? There's a lot of layers that could potentially happen with that. But now that we're done, Morinda, go ahead and say what you were going to say about that plot hole, since now there's nothing to spoil. While we're wrapping up here. While you get your thought process out, I will see who's doing what and see where we're going. Okay, I think I've got a good choice in mind, and it's honestly pretty fitting, I would say, considering what we've been through today. But, of course, final thoughts. I still enjoy System Shock. Do I like those final 2 bits that much in terms of from a gameplay perspective? Not especially. I feel like they kind of overdid it with the spawns in the mini fight, as I talked about at the time. Shodan's fight's fine. It's really kind of awkward for anybody who isn't set up to hack well. You basically have to bring a set of ice picks to a degree to really deal with that if you don't have good hacking. So that's a bit of a choice, but at the same time, that's kind of what this whole thing's built around, so it makes sense. But yeah, good game. I would recommend people play it. As you saw, there's very little not to recommend about it. We're gonna go ahead and go over to my friend JK Pazzi, who's playing Prey. Another good game. I still wish I had a way of showing everyone the other Prey game, the earlier one, the one on the 360. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be sending you guys over there in a moment. I thought I had another final thought, and my brain just kind of broke for a second in saying it. Which is why we're ending now. I've been live for like 7 hours, and this would have been done a long time ago if I hadn't gotten stuck in 2 separate loops today, going around in goddamn circles. But you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. I've not been in the greatest brain space lately, as you know. So sometimes I've just been being stupid for no good reason. Particularly, just brain wanders off a bit, and then I went off on the tangents we were talking about, and then round and round and round and round and round happened. Yeah, of course, thank you all for putting up with that, and for how many of you stuck around from Xeno's raid earlier, and just generally everybody that stuck around at all. Today's Tuesday. I will not be live Wednesday or Thursday as usual. I will be live again Friday, doing a collab with Xeno as usual for Fridays. It might be 7 days again, unless we come up with something else interesting in the meanwhile, which I do have one thing I might pitch to her, but I need to talk to her about that when she's awake, and that won't be right now. And then Saturday, it'll either be we go back to Mega Man 0, or I might bring back Metal Gear Solid. Do not take either of those as a guarantee. If I come up with a better idea at the time, I may do one of those whatever better idea instead. I will endeavor to not break Dragon Quarter and everything again this week and manage to get us in a position where we can finish that on Sunday and then roll into something else if we have time. And then Monday, I have to figure things out again. We'll see what happens at that point. But thank you all again, and have a good one. Be safe till Friday. We'll figure things out from there. And go be nice to Pazzi. He's a good dude.
That does that. One more. And I need health. Actually, you know what?
There it goes.
Let's load this one